Welcome in, everybody. Happy hump day. I hope you're having a very good day. Has my audio been... 1 second. Normally happens on Mondays. Yep. There we go. That should be better. Very nice. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. So, you may have read it in the title. Everything we did yesterday, and truthfully, we didn't do much yesterday. We took a lot of kind of dead end. We did a lot of kind of dead end ideas. Tried a load of things that didn't work out. But the things we did accomplish, we have to do again today, because at the end of stream, I went and bought a load of magic and a load of miracles, and I've locked myself into a third playthrough. So we've gone back to the cloud save. It's okay. It's all right. We're not going to be doing a third playthrough, I think. We have now not bought those miracles and not bought those magic spells. So, yeah, we're just going to have to go back and get those 3 rings again, which shouldn't take too long. And then we're going to, play a bit of Game Door later as well. Should I put on the Game Door timer? I'm not going to stick to this super religiously. I might need a bit more time, but we will put the timer on anyway. Countdown timer. So there we go. 2 hours, 34 minutes, 42 seconds until Game Door. So we are going to do a big Game Door session. I'll leave that there for now. Third playthrough. Vandy, welcome. Seribot, welcome. Intel, welcome. Vandy, welcome. Angelic, welcome. Yeah, we're going to do everything we can not to do that. That is the dream. That is the absolute dream right now. I have to remind myself where to go. Was it not this one? No, I think it was the next one. How is everybody doing today? Yeah. I'm going to go and quickly farm an item. Now, we were lucky yesterday. This is quite a rare item to get through farming, and we got it second try. I don't know whether we're going to get it second try today, but we're gonna get it. Then we're going to go to the trader. Well, they like shiny things, so I've got to kill this guy. He wasn't too difficult to kill. I'm probably jinxing myself now. Immediately going back. But he dropped it second time. There we go. Soul remains. That's not what we want. So we will go back, and we will do some farming. So once we get this, we've already got the gold coin. We've already got a gold mask and is it Talisman of God? We're going to trade those 4 things. Yesterday we only traded 2, but I've realised we can actually do a bit more before we start our second playthrough. I basically want to do every bit of admin I can possibly do before we start our second playthrough. Less to think about later, less to do. That's the plan. Elena, hello. I'm imagining no fire today. I'm imagining it's lovely and warm. It is getting warmer here, mercifully. I think we're at 14 degrees at the moment. So yeah, it's been getting nice and warm. I've actually been, dare I say, Elena, a little bit warm at night when I've been trying to sleep. I've got my big, thick winter duvet on, so I might need to change that out. Change it out. There we go. Right. What have you got for me this time? Bladestone chunk. Good, but not the one. We got it second time yesterday. I've got a feeling it's going to take forever to farm it today. Yeah, we're having to do everything we did yesterday again. If anybody would like me to explain why, you let me know. Darth, welcome in. Darth, it's a big night tonight. It's a big night. Big night, mate. Yeah. I'm don't feel more or less excited than last week. Adam, welcome in. Lava, welcome in. On call for Mike, but here I'll be in and out. Okay. Please give Mike our very best. Please give Mike our very best. I'm sorry to hear that they're going through something right now. Hopefully it sorts itself out. It sounds very painful. I've never known anybody to have that, but yeah, it sounds very uncomfortable. 1 second. Well, we might actually die this time. You normally get some food. So. Oh no, we're okay. Bladestone chunk. I knew it was good. We were lucky, guys. Yesterday we got its second attempt. The farming's going to take longer this time. Ah, Sir Platt of the Lounge, I have answered the call to arms to accompany you on this most honourable and noble journey to conquer the most vile of demon souls. Huzzah! Thank you for being here, Adam. Thank you for being here. Thankfully, I noticed after stream last night, we locked ourselves into a third playthrough. This is why I've loaded the cloud save. So we're going to do everything we did yesterday, today, but quicker, because I know how to do it all now. So yeah, it's not... The worst thing would have been if I'd made another cloud save and locked it. I don't mind redoing something. There's a lot to remember in these games. I don't feel too bad about it, but I'm just glad I realised before it was too late. So we're looking for a pure something, something, something. What was that? Bladestone shard. We're looking for a pure bladestone, I think. I think that's what we're looking for. Big game tonight. Yes, indeed. I've finished Shadows. I'm now working on the plat. Nice, Darth. Very good. Darth, I'm not sure, but I think, you know, we're playing it Thursday, Friday this week. That might be the last time I ever stream it. So I think I might then crack on with the platinum myself off stream. But yeah, good for you. Good for you. Are you excited about tomorrow, Darth? I know that's your big day. I'm going to turn the game volume down. Is it a bit loud? I'll put it down to there. I think it's sciatica. Nothing worse than sciatica. A lot of people think, you know, broken bones, being punched in the face, nerve pain. There's something so goddamn terrible about nerve pain. I have a lot of nerve pain myself, but yeah. Adam, let me know if it sounds better now. You guys always feel free to tell me if it's too loud, okay? I'd rather know than not know. How do we... Is he making his way down here? He's not thrown me off there before. Not sure whether he comes down to... Here he comes, yeah. Shit, my weapon was damaged. I was doing no damage to him. They prescribed him 4 more drugs, helping him get out of bed, made him food. He's eating in his bathroom at the moment. Oh my goodness. Bless his heart. I'm glad he's got you though. I really am. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. Are you more nervous about my game or your game? It's going to be nervy for both of us, isn't it? Okay, I got my souls back. Oh, I've got a broken weapon, haven't I? Oh. Let's go and fix the weapon before we forget. Back to the Nexus. We've got the souls to fix it though, which is great. Sounds much better now. Thank you, Adam. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. But we lost one of our best players, Xerxes. Yeah, I saw that. It's tough, isn't it, Duff? Because at the end of the day, you just want the 11 best versus the 11 best. And so many teams at the moment are just riddled, absolutely riddled with injuries. Repair all. Right, I'm coming back to get you, you punk. You absolute punk. We're looking for pure bladestone. And this guy drops it. I just want the season to end now and end this nightmare of injuries. That hasn't happened all season.
Sir, whatever will we do?
There's only one thing we can do. We're going to send the biggest bastard we've got.
True.
Somebody get me Sashington. And may God have mercy on our souls.
Sash, welcome in. Great progress today in Sekiro. I hope I get to make some progress in this today. If people don't know, I'll keep explaining it. You may remember at the end of the stream last night. I think I'm going to die, aren't I? Yeah. You may remember at the end of the stream last night, I bought Magic and I bought Miracles. One of them I should not have bought. So we've loaded back into the cloud save. We're going to do what we did last night, get the 3 rings again. And maybe even get a trophy that I forgot existed. But we're doing some farming at the moment. You may remember we killed this guy yesterday. Second time he gave us the item we wanted. We're up to about 6 or 7 already, and we've not got the item yet. Sam Jenko, welcome in. Intel, did you ask me a question on Discord? Oh, yeah. We absolutely called. I was watching it with Giggles last night, and we absolutely called the post credit scene. We called it exactly before it was going to happen, bit by bit, and we just both laughed our asses off. Yeah. Right, I need to start killing this guy again. I don't really want to use any healing items. Okay, I dodged all my attacks there. Actually, he didn't dodge them. I wasn't even close enough to him. Oh, did I fall down again? Oh my god, this is going to take 1,000 years if I keep falling down. We're looking for a very rare drop, and annoyingly, we got it second time yesterday. And I've got a feeling it's going to take us forever today. Certainly if I keep falling down. Looking for pure Bladestone. Bladestone shard again. In we go. It was, yeah. What was the dude's name? Anthony something. I just was, oh my god, I was laughing so. What an idiot. What an idiot. Shannon, thank you. Thank you so much. We're farming. Anthony from Jersey. Darth, thanks for the lurk. I've come to you with another result. Samjenko, what are we talking about? Are we talking about academic results? Are we talking about a game that you've been playing? What's the story? Oh, is he going to knock me down again? No! God damn it! It's going to take long enough farming this fucking item that we already got without him knocking me down every fucking time. Right, pure Bladestone. Where'd he go? Soul remains. No, we were so lucky yesterday. I'm being punished for my idiocy. Academic result. This is a big one. Samjenko, tell me. You also have good academic news, Lava. I'm very excited about this. 78 on an assignment. 10 firsts in a row. Samjenko is going to be a captain of industry in the not too distant future. A captain of industry. Lava, how did you get on? Both Sam's popping off. Missy has done, I think, 7 exams. They've got A's in 6 of them. So you guys are all absolutely killing it. Absolutely killing it. Go. Is it a pure chunk? No, it's a Bladestone shard. We were so lucky to get its second attempt yesterday. It's going to take 30 attempts minimum. That's my guess. We're going to go 30. I just passed my license to sell weed. Are you serious? That's very impressive. I would say that might be more impressive. Good for you, Lava. Good for you. I love that you needed to get the license for that. That's so funny. Good for you. So what's the next step? Is that going to be funding your glass blowing? I'm very proud of both of you. Bladestone shard, no. I wish I had medicinal pharmacies over here. Yeah, I'd like to get some like THC gummies or edibles. Everybody's always telling me about the edibles and the gummies. I think that's what I need. You can get some to help you sleep, some with that for appetite, some for pain. So yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need. Ow! Bladestone shard again. This is absolutely infuriating. It's quite a good place to, I mean, not that I ever use these items for anything, but it's a pretty good farming place. We get 1,000 souls, and we don't have to do too much to do it. So we can just keep running around in a circle. I wish I could just go to a shop to get my edibles instead of dodgy dealing. I know, Sash. Oh, it'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? Absolutely wonderful. I mean, maybe one day. An interview at my local weed shop. Nice. Well, I hope it works out for you. Bladestone shard again. No! How is this happening? How did we get so lucky yesterday? How did we get so lucky yesterday? It's legal here. It's just like getting your smart serve license to handle and serve alcohol. Really? Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, I like that. Seems like a very forward-thinking thing. Treating everybody like adults. Yeah, sounds wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. The UK is so behind their times. Yes. Good times. I'm Princess Fluffybum, Farrell, Jaggy. Welcome to all three of you. Tell me, all three of you, how are your days going? We are redoing everything we did yesterday, but it's okay. That's what cloud saves are for. If anybody wants the details, I'll happily furnish them with them. But yeah, we're just... I'm glad I figured it out yesterday rather than figuring out today. But yeah, we made one error, and we locked ourselves into 3 playthroughs yesterday. So I loaded the cloud save up, and now we're back into the 2 playthrough territory rather than 3 playthrough territory. So yes. Get those Bladestone shards. Thank you. Unfortunately, the British government are far too bigoted and backward to legalise something like weed. The thing is, Jaggy, I've always wondered, like, they could tax the shit out of it. They could make millions, billions just by taxing it. So I thought it would make sense to them at some point, but no, they still seem to be unwilling. Wait, did I? Oh, did I not go back on the thing? Trophy Muzz, welcome in. How are you doing today? We might be getting a trophy later. It's one I kind of forgot existed. It's going to involve me going on a long old journey to get a secret weapon called Istarel. But I think I've done everything I need to do for that because I have perfect world tendency in World 5. So you might get a trophy if you're lucky. A bit later, Trophy Muzz. But how are you doing? How was your day? Jaggy, how was your day? Jaggy, did you watch Daredevil? I've been talking with Intel about it. Come on. Soul Remains. No, that's the worst one. That's the worst one. My day's been okay. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Canada follows California a lot in most things. Fair enough. I'm exhausted but relieved to be off work for 11 days. Farrell, what's the plan for these 11 days? Is this some annual leave that you've been saving up? What's the plan? You guys are so behind. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, Lava, we do so many medical trials for things like MDMA, magic mushrooms, that kind of stuff. We are in some ways leading the world when it comes to those trials. We're at the back of the queue for actually using the data that we create through our own trials. It's wild. I'd rather go to a pharmacy and pay a premium, know the exact strain, meet someone on a corner street. Yeah, I mean, I think we all would, Adam. We all would, but the problem is, some people, myself included, get to the point where we're in so much physical and psychological pain, the risk level just seems worth it at some point. So the amount of people who have, like old people, who cannot move, who are bedridden with joint issues, who say, look, I just don't care anymore. Put me in prison. Put me in fucking prison. If you really want to, if you really think there's an issue, put me in prison. And they will do the dodgy dealings to, Wait, did he not spawn? Or did I disassociate and not make him spawn? Let's go back. I may have disassociated. Episode was decent, I thought. Just wish like 60% of the season wasn't filler. Yeah. I mean, Jaggy, I think what we're going to do, everybody, is Monday we're going to talk in open spoilers about Daredevil. I mean, I often send Jaggy Discord messages anyway. So I might send Jaggy some messages, but I want to give people a chance to see it. But I've got some thoughts on where they might kind of go from here. But I think it seemed, like they filmed it all then they changed course of the show, and then they refilmed a bunch. You can tell. It feels like a bit of a kind of... It feels a bit messy. I'm filled with like a lot of confidence that the second season might be... I feel like the second season could be good. It feels like they're building to something, and I've been just trying to think about the puzzle pieces that might be involved. Canada is like, shrooms are illegal, but also legal. It's weird. We have shops for it, but they constantly get raided. That's so wild. I smoke it daily just to not have a panic attack. I'll meet them all day long, but would rather go to pharmacy. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? We have to just think it's worth it. It's worth the risk. Bladestone Shard. I cannot believe we got this second time yesterday. We must have done this at least 20 times already. Damn it. Come on, game. Give me that sweet, sweet RNG. Yeah, good idea, Lava. Good idea. So the plan today is we get this... there are 3, if you include miracles and spells together, or miracle and magic together, 3 of them need, let me see if I can remember what it is. Is it pure blood? Yeah, 3 of them need pure blood. And I picked the one, I bought the one with my pure blood soul from Saint Urbane. So what I'm going to have to do, because you only get one of those per playthrough, is give that to either Freck or Uria. So then I can load back into the game when I get my second one. I can give the first one to Saint Urbane and get the trophy for all spells. Then load back into the cloud save and give the same pure blood soul to Freck or Uria to get the it'd be miracles with Urbane and spells with Uria and Freck. Because if I gave it to Urbane, so in the second playthrough, I couldn't buy 2 spells with 1 soul. Does that make sense? But I can buy 1 miracle with a soul, load back in, and then buy a spell with a soul. Yeah. So I just wasn't really thinking. I didn't know 3 things could be bought with that soul. Oh my god. Oh my god, stamina. That was so close. Soul remains. So yeah, the 3 rings we got in the stream yesterday, we're going to get those again. And then I'm not going to spend any of my souls. I'll just wait till pure Bladestone chunk. Or pure Bladestone, I think. We got it yesterday, and we used it to trade for a ring with the sparkly trader, whatever their name is. We literally got it second time yesterday. We must have done at least 20 of these already. We've not got it. Welcome in, Kate. How you doing today? Were you studying at all today? How are you feeling? How is Yaki as well? Go. Come on, give me pure Bladestone. Bladestone Shard. 5 days a weekend Easter holiday, and then 6 days a weekend earned holiday, yes. Won't be doing a whole lot, gaming and winding down. Nice, yeah, good idea. Good idea. It's Real Madrid Arsenal tonight, Farrell. It's going to be rough. One way or the other, it's going to be rough. Bladestone. I cannot believe we got this second time yesterday. I'm fuming. I wish I hadn't bothered to spend my souls at the end. I wish I just kept them. My prediction is this. I'd love to hear it. "70 minutes is 3-3 on aggregate." Yeah, do you know, I was so sad, Jagged, that his goal at the weekend was disallowed. It would have been, if it's like the, you know, if his career with Arsenal is winding down, I would have loved it to have been a little parting gift. Just a little goodbye, you know. We are, Shan, yes. Top left. We got the counter ready to go. So I'm hoping to get in yesterday's 5-hour stream condensed into 2.5 hours today. So I've got to basically redo everything I did yesterday today. And then we will be game billing. No, it's okay, Shan. It's okay. Are you streaming today? Because if you're not, we'll happily have the Gartic phone luck with us again. You never know with Madrid. No, you never know. I just want one goal. If we score one goal and still get knocked out, fair play to them. But we just need one goal. Noisy. I wondered. I did wonder seeing you here. But that's okay, Shan. That's all right. I'll teach you how to play Demon Souls. And then we'll have a lovely big game build session later. And hopefully that can help you feel a bit better. Don't roll off the edge. And give Arsenal a score once and so do I. I'm trying to be positive. The best thing I've heard today is that Mikel Arteta said we're not playing defensively. We're going there to basically rinse them. So, yeah, I like that. I mean, after 70 minutes, if we want to start parking the bus, fine. But we cannot sit back for 90 minutes. We'll get routed 5-0. I love this community. So many awesome people. Good. Happy to hear it, Adam. It's just a place where people can come and forget the world. Hopefully, that's the intention. Ow! What's the problem? Give me that pure Bladestone. Give me that pure Bladestone. Soul Remains. Why do I keep getting fucking Soul Remains? Mad Sheep, hello. Good to see you. It was very nice to hang out last night. I was absolutely ravenous, and I went and made myself some beans on toast, but it was good to see you. How are you doing? We're doing some farming at the moment. Kate, could you give Mad Sheep some shout-outs, please? Both kinds. Platty, did you hear? We are loved. Oh, good. Yeah. It's always nice to meet somebody that needs to be found, you know? Oh, God, this is the guy. Focus. Chat's too good looking.
But how do I vent?
I got yellow. Oh, screwdriver that stuff.
Well, yeah, but like, how do I... Interesting.
Let's quickly catch up with chat while that dude is dead.
How do I vent?
Although I have been trying to put all my CTR dev times together, tried exporting the video, one of the files can't be recognized even though it's there. I reckon, you never know. There might be somebody in the community, yours or mine, that has some tech savvy knowledge that may be able to help. But yeah, don't redo it. If we can keep that first on that pure adrenaline filled one, we'll do our best. It's great to see you too. I'm doing good. Just getting some side work done while I have a few hours to spare. Nice. Everything we did in yesterday's stream, I realized after yesterday's stream I have to do again because I made a mistake that nearly locked me into a third playthrough, Sheep. So I don't want to do a third playthrough, so we loaded the cloud save. It's okay. It was all resolved. So we found 3 rare rings in this game. And I'm sorry, I forget whether you played this one, but you've got to get every ring for a trophy. So we can get those 3 rings again. And I'm trying to, it's typical, isn't it? I'm trying to farm an item from this guy, and he gave it to me second time yesterday. And we have been here for half an hour and still have not got it. So that's how it goes. I'm being punished for my idiocy yesterday. But I'm glad to realised we're going to rectify it, and we're going to do 2 playthroughs, not 3. That's all that matters. Not doing a 3rd playthrough. That reminds me of Liza P. I am going to have to do... Sam Jenko, I think, is going... Sam, are you here still? I think Sam needs to do a 4th playthrough because they missed the vinyl. So, yeah, there was a lot going on. I mean, there's more going on in this game than there is in that game, to remember, for Platinum-related things. But, yeah, I had notes upon notes upon notes for that game, as I do for this game as well. I know which spells I still need to buy, which miracles I still need, which rings I still need. But yeah, it's a lot to... It's just stacks of these, like, note cards, you know? Stacks of them. It would be great if this guy would just give me what I need. If they would just give me this pure blade stone, and then we can get on with the rest of the stream. Pick him up some prescriptions, good call. Yeah, no, sciatica is very painful. Yeah, the world tendency. Plus, do New Game Plus? Yeah. Cloud saves are... Cloud saves are what made me do 2 playthroughs of Liza P instead of 3 as well. And I've got a cloud save for this. Because I never, ever want to play any of these games more than twice. Thankfully, with Bloodborne, I only had to play it through once. But yeah, life is too short to play these games 3 times. Soul Remains again. Brilliant. Great. Thanks so much. I do not want these. Best of luck. You got this. Thank you, Lava. How was everybody's day today, by the way? And if anybody's had any really good food, tell us about it. Tell us about it. I'm going to have some onion bargies later. I love onion bargies. Am I alive? No, I'm dead. Look at that. He had like 2 HP in a dream. Moved to intermediate on Phasmo, level 15. Going to have pigs in... Oh, I love pigs in blankets. Big fan. I've moved on to level 42. So yeah, this is going to be my final prestige. So I want to get it done as quick as I can. And then we're going to be working on the Apocalypse stuff. Thankfully, Angelic, who I'm going to be playing with on Mondays after stream, has taught me some really good things about Phasmo, so... I'm in the middle of learning all their secondary abilities. It's going to be a lot. But I'm going to have to learn. Liza P, I started New Game Plus before going back to the hotel. No! Oh, I know exactly what you mean. The letter. Yeah? I know exactly what you mean. That's rough. That is rough. And it's... I think the... What was it? It was cursed, wasn't it? No, the Pure Blood Soul that I used yesterday, I used it on the wrong thing. And the Pure Blood Soul is when you get at the very end of the game. So to get that 2 more times would have mean I needed to do 2 more full playthroughs, which is just not what I want to do. It's not like it's 2 and then like an hour into the 3rd playthrough. It would have been 3 full playthroughs because you get that soul from the final boss. So yeah, when I realised last night, I was like, fuck, it's okay. It's okay, Cloud save. It's okay, Cloud save. So it wasn't too bad. I'd much rather have, realised last night than a week from now when I'd made another Cloud save, so it's okay. Does anybody think we're going to be doing this all stream? This took 10 minutes yesterday. I've got this horrible feeling we're going to be doing this for 2 hours. The RNG is just going to be like, dude, we gave you the RNG once. We're not giving you it again. It's not going to happen. Oh, Cake, hello. It's so good to see you, Cake. How are you? I had a lovely time watching you with Veilguard. If anybody likes Dragon Age, Interested in watching a bit of Veilguard action? You know where to go. Cake, there's somebody... You know I introduced you to Dana. There's somebody else I want to introduce you to. I know Melina. You play Dragon Age. They play Dragon Quest. I think the two of you would get on really well as well. If they redo this one dev, I'll do open lobbies after. Now, Shan, is it true that you had... Did you have some of the game devs hanging out with you? Or am I misremembering? This was back when we streamed at different times and I could actually catch your streams. I did, yes. Shan had actual devs from the actual game hanging out during Crash Team Racing times. Yeah. Oh, he tried to get back up then. Soul remains again. I don't want these. I don't want these. I don't want these. Cake, how are you doing today? I know I feel like we've been talking most of the day, but I'll ask you anyway. How are you, friend? How the F are you? It's so good to see you. It was actually William P. That is so funny because that's the only dev I remember because I used to watch this guy do dev times on YouTube and William P was like his nemesis. Literally William P is the only one I remember. So that is super cool. That is really, really cool. He had some of the most like devious ones, right? Bladestone Shard, no. No. Why you do this to me, game? Why you do this? One of the Dark Souls 3 achievements took me 10 straight hours of farming the same two enemies. So, there are two things you need to farm for rings in this. Like, two things I can think of anyway. One is the gold coin, which we got really quickly. Moogie said it took them hours. We got the gold coin within 15 minutes. This is the other one, and it took me 2 attempts. So I've been really, really lucky with the farming for items you've got to trade for rings. But yeah, I just feel like the RNG is... I've had my luck, Jaggy. I think I've had my luck. I think we're going to be here all day. 10 minutes, yes. I think Moogie was very unfortunate with that one, but that one took me no time. It's all... I've never played this off stream, so the tapes are there if people want to go back and look. It's been a weird one, but we're making it work. Dana, do you know what? You're always welcome here. And if you ever want to talk about the weird ones, you're welcome to. We appreciate you. We value you. We see you. I want to say weird sounds better than bad, but I guess it's all about context, isn't it? So I'm just glad you're here with us right now. We appreciate you. Bladestone Shard. I'd always shit talk him though. He says that. Yeah. Couldn't handle beating his times. Jag, I won't say because others haven't played it, but I know exactly which things you farmed with that description. Heather, it's so good to see you. Heather, how are things? Are you working today? How long is it till you start the new job? The job you've been waiting for, how long? Final ever reminder to people in chat. Final ever reminder. You guys decided through 2 semi-finals what our cake was going to be. 2 semi-finals and a final what our cake was going to be. Raspberry with chocolate. If you want to take part, there is one final poll. You'll find it in the food porn channel. It is whether the cake is white chocolate sponge with raspberry icing or chocolate sponge with raspberry icing. So please go to the Discord. The poll ends tonight. We've got like 14 hours left or something. Decide which of those two. And that, and if you scroll up a little bit more, you might have to scroll up for the poll. It's in the food porn channel, like I said, not the polls channel. But Bunny Mama has actually baked some test pieces for you to see. She said they're delicious. I think it's a really good combination of flavors. You guys did great. But yeah, you can decide chocolate cake with raspberry frosting, white chocolate cake with raspberry frosting. It will be sold forever and a day in Bunny Mama's actual bakery or pop-up bakeries. We need to come up with a name for it as well. So if anybody has a name for what the cake that represents this community should be called, go for it. So DM me. Tell me all the names. He has ridiculous times now. He streams himself. No way. Shan, do you know, I always wondered whether they would do another patch like years later with like improved dev times. I think they should do. People would get off on that kind of stuff. Nice fun fact. Nova, yeah, that's my fun fact. But the best thing is that I realized last night, not a week from now when we're, 3 hours into our New Game Plus run. So it's okay. We're going to go back and get it all again today. How are you doing, Nova? It's great to see you. I work Monday to Friday, and in 2 weeks, I'll be working there 4 days a week. Get some nice time off until then. Beautiful. I love that for you. How many times? No, yes, that is true, actually. This one is literally called in the Discord the final poll. Yeah, I called it the final poll. I made sure I voted. Fatal cake. Have you seen the pictures of the cake as well? If you scroll up in the food porn channel, you can see what they look like. I wish I could try some, but yeah, I'm just so excited. They've been trying to get a bakery off the ground for like 8 years. They've been working towards it. So yeah, our community will be represented via the medium of cake in their bakery, pop-up bakery, whatever the plan is for them, forever and ever and ever. So yeah, we are honoured. Bladestone shard, fuck you, game. Give me that pure Bladestone. Give me that pure Bladestone. Another Souls fan, I see. Oh, Adam, do you follow Shan? I think you probably do at this point. Mad Sheep as well, that was in here earlier, who's currently working. They are both Souls streamers. I seem to be accumulating a worrying amount of Souls streamers. Yeah, the person we raided out to last night, Mad Sheep, I can't remember which ones they're playing at the moment, but we met them playing Still Wakes the Deep. And they love some Souls. Yeah, all the Souls streamers come and follow me because they can clearly recognise that I'm OP at Souls games. They always come here asking for tips, I can't even keep a straight face when I say that. I can't say it without just laughing. Yeah, they were like, clap, please. How do I beat Laxasia? Center storage. Bladestone chunk. Right, that's not what we want. That is so good at Souls games. Please teach us. I do my best. I think it was the taxi game, Shan. What do I want to do? Oh, that's right. I've got to be careful because this massive hole has appeared because we're in the end game. Okay. Let me store all of my shit with this, dude. All the useless Bladestone crap that I don't need. Faint stone chunk. Look at all these Bladestone shards I've got. Pure sucker stone. If I had pure Bladestone, we'd be fine. Pure marrow stone. Yeah, okay, let's deposit all this. Can it be? Yes. We are going to be going back to that, Shan, in the not too distant future. I'm kind of excited. And then, yeah, so while doing that, I've raised 40,000 souls. So I might as well spend them because eventually I'd use them. I'd lose them.
I hear the old. Let us proceed below.
No, I don't want to do this. I wanted to level up. Or maybe I have to level up when I go down there. Okay, where are you? Let me talk to you. Okay, welcome in. Good to see you, friend.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
So I can't level up anymore. Okay, fine. I'll go back. Frankie, hello. Good to see you. If anybody is joining that was here yesterday, you might think, why are we going back? Why are we going back? I made a boo-boo. I bought something I should not have bought. And so I've loaded back into my cloud save. It was this one, wasn't it? So we're trying to farm the Bladestone again. Shan is currently playing one of the few Soulsborne games I haven't platinumed yet. Well, I'm sure you can go there and get all the tips you'll ever need. Shan is cracked at Souls games. What you do? Yes, so basically, I'll try and explain this as best I can. It's not going to mean much to many people, but I'll do my best. So, you get 1 pure blood soul per playthrough, right? But 3, I think it's 1 spell, no, sorry, 1 miracle and 2 spells need the pure blood soul. So I bought the miracle, leaving 2 spells unbought. So what I need to do is buy 1 spell with the pure blood. In the second playthrough, I can then buy the miracle, get the trophy, load back in, then buy the spell, get the trophy, and load back in. What I can't do is buy 2 spells with 1 pure blood, even by loading back in with the cloud save. So I need to have 1 of each. So I can do 1 trophy, then the other trophy. But I didn't realise that yesterday. Thankfully, we noticed the problem in time. So we're going back in, and what I've got to do is, annoyingly, I've just got to try and farm this item again. And we got it second time yesterday. And we've been doing it for 40 minutes. And we've not got it yet. So, typical. But we'll get it. We will get it. And we'll play some game though. Yeah, that's the thing, Heather. I'm glad I figured it out last night, not a week from now, when I presumably would have another cloud save. So I don't mind doing this again. I'm actually happy to do it again, because I do not want to do 3 playthroughs of this. And the thing about the pure blood soul is that it is the final one you get in the game. So it's not like it's the first one. So I could do 2 playthroughs and then begin the 3rd playthrough, get it, and then get the platinum. I'd have to do 3 full playthroughs for it. So yeah. Yeah, well, I'm happy to play it, to do 40 minutes. So I'm happy to do 2.5 hours today, rather than a full, 30-hour playthrough. So yes, in that context, I'm happy to do it again. Happy to do everything we did yesterday again. I'm just annoyed we can't farm this item. Very annoyed. Want to wrap up Kingdom Hearts? I wouldn't be surprised if I end up playing Souls games. Yeah, you've got one redeemed, haven't you? Was it Dark Souls 3? I can't remember. Still busy with AC Shadows? Okay, we're going back to it tomorrow and Friday. If you want to see a bit of AC content, we're going to try and get some more pets. Going to try and get some lovely pets. Adam, enjoy your pasta. I want to oh God. That sounds awful. That sounds absolutely terrible. Sash, do you remember when you were trying to convince me to get Night Rain? Elden Ring Night Rain, do you remember? And you said if I played it, you'd play Phasmo. Yeah, 3 monitors. How many monitors do you have, Farrell? This is a great idea by Cake. Heal, heal, heal. Oh my God, more soul remains. I'm getting a load of souls though. So that's something. But you have to play 1 on the PC, 1 on the PS5, and somehow get another way of playing. Sash, let me know if you can hear me, because yeah, do you remember when you told me to get Night Rain? What is everybody else working on at the moment? You know when you said to get Night Rain? And you said you played Phasmo, if I did. I've added it to my throne wish list. Elden Ring Night Rain is now on my throne wish list, so we will let fate decide. The fates will decide. Yes, Kate gets it. Kate gets it. I'm saying I could hypothetically own it in the future. Blade, I cannot believe we've not got this yet. Oh man, the RNG was really smiling on me yesterday. Shan, do you know what you're going to be playing after Lies of the PP? Or what you'll be streaming, I guess. Soul Remains. Jackie, what's the next Souls game you're thinking of playing? Probably Sekiro. That one looks rough. Yeah. Sekiro is so good. I've been watching Sash stream it most play mornings for the past however long. It looks rough. It looks tough, it looks rough. Soul Remains again! Why you do this game? Why you do this? It looks very beautiful though. I've been watching Jay play it as well, not for a while, but Jay's down to 3 deaths. They're trying to get a deathless run. They're down to 3. But yeah, I know some of the trophies in that game, so I don't know if I'll ever play it. So I'm now... Yeah, good for you. I can absolutely see that. Oh, down he goes. Yeah, I think Cal got to... What boss number is that? Bladestone Shard. Oh my god, if I... There's got to be some weapon in the future that needs Bladestone Shards. I'm going to have a million of them. I think Cal got to beat the first 2 bosses in Demon Souls. I think he told me he never got to the 3rd. So after Sekiro, you'll have to then play Demon Souls and do 3 bosses, Sash, and then you'll be past him in 2 Souls games. Can I ask why? Out of curiosity. The only difficulty is the beginning where you have to grind. And enemies give you 7 souls at one point. And to level up 1 time you need about 3,000. So the first like 10 levels is genuinely painful. But I've beaten, I think, 7 bosses. I think there are like 16 bosses in this game. I must have beaten at least 7 of them first attempt. So I don't think there's... For someone like you, Josh, for a Soul's Sweat like you, I don't think there'd be too much to worry about. Soul Remains, I'm gonna fucking scream. I've yet to see a boss fight that makes me say I want to fight that. I think... So I'm obviously not played many Souls games, but the best boss fight I've ever had is in this game. It is fucking... It's so good. It's fucking brilliant. It's not exactly a gimmick boss. But yeah. Bird, there are reasons. I've publicised the reasons many times. I'm not going to keep going into it. You know the reasons as well as anybody. But yeah, if the people crave it, I will play it. I will play it. How are you doing today? Bladestone Chunk. Oh my god. I like watching Platt play. She said what she said. may have fixed the file issue. Nice, Shan. I'm looking forward to watching that video later. I genuinely feel like when I finish a Souls stream, I feel my internal organs have aged. Like I feel unwell. I feel like I've run a marathon. I feel stressed. We know what's true in your heart. Yeah, yeah. Hatred and loathing for Souls games. Yeah. Won't be up for a while. I won't be up for a while. I have some Elden Ring ones scheduled first. Fair enough. But I look forward to it anyway. How are you today, Bird? It's very nice to see you. Bird, did you see the oh well, you did see the new mugs, didn't you? I was going to show you the new mugs in the store, but I think you saw them. Tried it once, but I didn't get into them. You're smarter than me, Helen. You're smarter than me. I will say, when I play Souls game, my audience number doubles. So if one day I do want to be a partner, I'm going to have to become a Souls sweat, because people seem to enjoy it. I'm EP as heck as always. Are you working today? We're doing a nice game deal session later, Bird. I know you like a bit of game deal. I think we're still going to be farming this item in 2.5 hours' time. Oh, we're down to an hour and a half now. We've been farming this item for an hour. It took 7 minutes yesterday to get. I'll have to change your handle. I've been thinking maybe one day about changing it just to the lounge. What? I'll look for game deal. Cool. Bladestone Chunk, you absolute piece of shit. Aaron Jesus, why have you forsaken me? I might show the mugs off again a bit later, so I'm so proud of them. I didn't make any of them. 3 very talented artists made them, but they look so good. Oh. We're chasing the guy throughout the dungeon. Oh, yeah. Is that Mikolash? Yeah. I think, I remember once, Shan won't mind me telling this story because they've absolutely, beaten the game like a drum at this point. I remember Shan raided in once, and they were not in a good way, and I was like, "You're right, Shan." Like, yeah, rage quit. And I went back and watched the video of Shan against Mikolash. Were they down to like 1 HP or something, Shan? The dude just runs and runs and runs. And yeah, I think they'd killed Shan with like 1 HP left. And it's not even just fighting them. They're quite a weak boss. It's the fact that they're always on the move. And you've got to run through like a hall of... It feels like a hall of mirrors to me. It's not a hall of mirrors. But yeah. It was not my favourite boss. Another soul remains. Where are the pure blade stones? Where have they all gone? That took me a long time to do. Yeah, I think the trick was somebody suggested shooting Mikolash while he was doing the... He had this kind of attack where these like lasers would fire out of his head, or they're like balls of energy or something. And somebody said if I shoot him during that, he won't do that attack. And it was like, okay, great. Soul remains again. I'm going to get 100,000 souls today. 100,000 souls. This is this is what it takes to be a platinum hunter. Sometimes you just got to tickle jars of mayonnaise, fail cake, for several hours at a time. Sometimes it's bullshit like this. Sometimes it's speed running. Sometimes it's collecting. Sometimes it's hardest difficulty. Sometimes it's just farming. Bladestone Shard. Mikolash can do one, honestly. Yeah. I think my favourite ever Souls boss was in this game. Yeah, genuinely. It was just beautiful. Beautiful to watch. Not too difficult. But yeah. I actually didn't think Mikolash was that bad. I think they're not a difficult fight if they were stood in one room. The bit that annoyed me was the running. But difficulty in terms of killing them, no. Difficulty in terms of like actually keeping my sanity. For the beginning part, not so much. Well, no, that was high. That was the highest sanity part. Incredible bosses in Dark Souls 3. I think they're going to be, by the sounds of it, that's one of the tougher Souls games. The bosses in this are not difficult, but everything else is. Does that make sense? The planning is difficult. The grinding is difficult. But the boss is not so much. But I think Dark Souls, I'll probably get found out with some of the bosses. Elden Ring is harder. I see, everybody's telling me Elden Ring is the easiest one. I suppose they're saying easiest to platinum rather than easiest bosses, but... It's pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know that I ever learned the pattern. I think I tend to just fluke these bosses sometimes. Like the one we did yesterday, Maiden Estrella. I think I just felt like I fluked it. What, to platinum or to beat? Which one do you think is the easiest to platinum? Which one do you think is the easiest to beat? Both. Which one is the easiest to platinum? I'd be curious to know. Or beat, for that matter. Farrell, do you have any predictions for the football later? Any score predictions? Jaggy, I'll take a score prediction from you as well. Soul Remains, come on. It also has weapons that can just run through everything. But if you're playing like I did, not over-leveling is tough. I have honestly no idea what level I was supposed to be in this game. In my opinion, this was... I think I found the bosses very easy, but like I said, the bit that I found tough was with the world tendency things. But yeah, I think I'd probably agree with you on bosses. I think in New Game Plus, I'm trying to think how many bosses I first timed in this. It's got to be, I think there are 16 bosses oh shit, that's bad time to pause. Bad time to pause. I think there are 16 bosses total. I must have got at least half of them first time, I would say. But yeah, world tendency is gonna do me in. Qualified prediction, fair enough. That is fair. I'm not sure. I've not paid any attention to what level I should be for this. For this game. I don't think that I've over-leveled because, like I said, I found it so difficult to level in the beginning. What I may have over-leveled in is capacity, because even now I think I'm still fat rolling after putting in what feels like 30 levels into endurance. 2-1 rail. I would bite your hand off the 2-1 rail. Heading into an afternoon of meetings, but glad I got to hang out for a bit. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you. Hope the meetings go okay. And we'll be here should you need any to escape from them. We appreciate you, Fatal Cake. We have 69,000 souls. Do you reckon we're going to get to 100,000 before we get this item? I could see it. Honestly. Could be 4-1. So, going to extra time, you're saying? Going to penalties? Ugh. Rare win on pens. We do quite well on penalties. I think we've won like 4 of our last 5, but just not including our last one. Soul Remains. Come on, game. Come on. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I've only beaten Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls 1 so far. Dark Souls 1 was by far the easiest to beat. As for the platinum, I'll get back to when I've done another 2.5 playthroughs. Oh no! What? So, how many playthroughs do you need to do? Is it minimum 3? Can that be helped with save scumming at all? found it so funny you got a human fall flat last night, considering you just started streaming it as well. Bladestone shard ×2. Oh my god, at least they give me more of them, I suppose. I would love to have got all of this today. So then on Monday we can just jump straight into New Game Plus. During the week. What's next on the agenda for you? Oh, have you been doing any wheel spins, or have you just been mostly picking? Bladestone shard. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna put this controller on the ground. I'm gonna stomp on it. Actually, I'm not really, because they're very expensive. But I'm gonna pretend to. Oh, really? Okay. That doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound great. Used it for the levels, thinking I'd worry about collectibles during... yeah, I think I remember you saying that in stream, actually. Yeah. That's rough. Just about survived. 74,000 souls. Oh god, I should have done this when I needed souls. This is going very, very quickly. There may come a time where I just don't bother anymore. And I might try and get the other things we need, but I would love to just tick this one off. Bladestone shard again. Good. Because I don't already have 10,000 of those. Are these issues that you have in The Last of Us 2 PC release, like, did you say they were common issues? So they're working on patches at the moment? Because I can't believe they would release a game that broken. Like, if you can't make a save file, that's crazy. How did they not know about that? I can? Well, yeah, but happens all the time. They've released patches for them. I think it's... Oh, okay. I was going to say, like, how... That surely has got to be something that you check. I was telling Jaggy earlier, Intel, that we'll do a spoiler chat for Daredevil on Monday, maybe. The three of us have all watched it, and I need to talk to people about it, what we all think is going to happen, but... I'll wait for more patches, good idea. Yeah, I'm curious to see... I guess who's going to be involved? Yeah. I think I always forget, Jaggy, like, I'm quite lucky. Obviously, I'm a PlayStation player. I've not got a PlayStation game that's been broken, like broken in a very long time. Howard Halibut, you couldn't get a certain trophy for, like, the first 2 weeks it came out. So the platinum was kind of broken. Sometimes you get a little bit of glitching, but I've not bought a game that's been broken in such a long time. I feel quite lucky. I do tend to get quite a few day one releases as well at the moment. But yeah. That's why whenever, devs say we're delaying the game, I always think I don't really mind. If they found something that is, like, not working, if they're taking the time to fix it, I don't mind. I'd rather they, if they delay a game 3 times, that's slightly different. But yeah. Wait for the games as well, yeah. I think, do you remember what, because we're going to be playing Date Everything in June. It was originally slated for November, then February the 14th, and now June. So they've delayed it 2 times. But it looks really good. It looks really good. We're going to have such a good time playing that, all of us. But yeah, I'm hoping it's released in like a really good... No, I don't know if a game like that could be too broken. It's quite a linear experience, I would imagine, but... Bladestone Shard, oh my god. Can I sell these Bladestone Shards? I'm going to be a millionaire. I'm going to be a millionaire. AJ, welcome in. How is everything going? Thank you. You said you might pop in today. It's a nervous one. I've got my shirt on. You might not be able to see it at the moment. I'll show you it in a second. We're doing some farming at the moment for an item. How are you feeling? What are your score predictions? I'd say. Got the shirt on. Bladestone Shard again, not the one we want. I need pure Bladestone. I think we're going to be still looking for this when we're playing game though. 2-1 to the Arsenal. Yeah, I think we've had a few score predictions. 2-1 Real is another one that's come in, which I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind 3-1 Real. But yeah, we just got to get one goal. One goal to settle the nerves. How has your week been so far? Uchi Katana and Blackstone Shard. So we got a weapon. That's something different. Maybe that happens when we kill the guy 10,000 times. We get his weapon. What is the longest anybody in chat has had to grind for an item for? We've heard from Jaggy. But does anybody remember any moments where they had to grind and grind and grind? Alifa Contemara, Cassie, the costume or the masks looked so good. Cassie and her friends are going to be dressed as Koroks at a con. Cassie, I feel like you've been talking about this con as long as I've known you. So I'm so happy. Please take loads of photos. I can't wait to see them. How are you? I will for a while then give up. The fact that I've already got it, Heather, as well. I probably wouldn't have given up, period, because I want to get this trophy and then just walk away from the game. But the fact we already got it yesterday. We got it second try. Second try. I feel like I can't stop until I get it. Can't stop, won't stop. You. Soul Remains. We talk about our next cosplay at the con. A year in the making. Yeah, you've done very well. I should know what we're doing next year. So, yeah, I'm trying to think of how many of you are there? I'm going to try and think of costume choices for, is it 5 of you? We can try and think of groups of 5. I was going to say you could go as the creatures from Repo. 5 usually confirmed. I was going to say the people from Repo, but in a year's time, Repo might be old news. You never know. But I think they'd be very fun costumes. It's probably quite challenging to make. Bladestone Shard. Why, game? Why? Why you do this to me? Let me quickly check I've not accidentally picked it up. Yeah, look at all these 25 Bladestone Shards, 2 Bladestone chunks. God damn it. Sometimes we change our mind near the end of summer. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, a year is a long time. New ideas might come through. But yeah, I can't wait to see the photos of you all together. How is Yakuza 5 going? Oh, have you got? So did you do the Resi Village costumes? Because I never saw those. If you ever have photos, I'll have to take a look. That sounds fun. A juicy drama ride. Good. I know you've been looking forward to that one. So tell me all the games in the Yakuza series you still have to play after Yakuza 5. I need to know. How many more are there? You're playing the through chronologically, aren't you? So how many have you still got left to do? It's like a very well done roast that melts in the mouth. Every bite is delicious. I'm happy to hear it. Back, got him a strappy back cooling heating thing. Waiting on the meds, so I'll have to go backs out. Don't want to leave the house. Lava, you're doing such a good job right now. I'm very proud of you. You're doing great. Party Yakuza maybe next year. So if this is 5, which ones are still to go? LX, hello. If I didn't love this guy, I swear. How are you, Alex? We're farming. We're being farmers, and the RNG has forsaken us. I was hoping we would have done this a long time ago, so I can look for Istarel, a weapon that I need for a trophy. But no, the RNG's like, bitch, we're gonna make you wait. We're gonna make you suffer. Well, now I'm dead. Not too bad. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. 6, 7, 8. Gaiden, Ishin, Judgment, Lost Judgment, Party Yakuza. Wow, it's a lot. That is a lot still. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Has there been any mahjong for you to master in 5? Bladestone Shard, where are the pure Bladestones? This is outrageous. Outrageous! Playing Among Us with Sponge, so going to be in and out. No worries, please say hello to Sponge for us. So many. By the time I get to Party Yakuza, there'll be 2. But yeah, are there any more plans? Have there been any more announced? Honestly, maybe in the summer. They must have like 3 teams working on Yakuza stuff at any one time. End of 2024. Yeah, so maybe summer, or maybe Summer Games Fest or Gamescom is it October? Maybe we might get the next announcement. I cannot believe we're nearly 100,000 souls. This is genuinely crazy. And the problem is I can't spend them. Soul remains, no, not what I want. So we could lose this 100,000 souls today. At least I know a place where I can come and grind. That's fairly straightforward. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Ow. Been rearranging my office today. I need a shower, but I'm not quite done yet. Waiting for my brother to get back so he can help me lift the bookcase. What do we think? I mean, there's probably going to be a lot of Funko Pops that need to be moved around as well. Half expecting a Kingdom Hearts 4 release date by the time I wrap up Kingdom Hearts 3 Platinum. That's super optimistic. I did not know they were still making Kingdom Hearts games. Are you enjoying them? They've sounded like a bit of a slog to me, the way you've been talking about them, but I'm hoping you've enjoyed them a little bit. Lex, hello. Good to see you, mate. How are you? How are things? Jaggy, are you here? They are, but Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced in 2022, and that's all we know. That's a long old time. I finished moving those around, packed a bunch away, moving all my classic games to be behind me. Nice. It's going to look good. I like the I like seeing the Funkos, but yeah, could be good. Could be good to change things up a little bit. They're a good vibe, but also such a grind. So I wouldn't mind a bit of a break in between Kingdom Hearts 3, Kingdom Hearts 4. Sounds like you might get one. Sounds like they're in no rush to throw it out. Oh, I would love this to be a pure Blade Stone. With the other projects failing. What are Square Enix making these days? I know they've had a lot of... they do Final Fantasy, don't they? I think somebody said their last 3 Final Fantasies haven't done particularly well. I think it's because of the console exclusivity, right? Soul Remains, no, still no Pure Bloodstone. Still. Oh, I can't believe we got this second time. I can't believe it. The game is punishing me. Blade Stone Shard again. When they said this was a rare drop, I thought 1 in 50. I thought maybe 1 in 50. We're well beyond 1 in 50 at this point. Well beyond. In for a long old ride? No worries. No, yeah, yeah. I don't even know what those collectibles are going to be. But I wish you well. I got so carried away with work. Giggles, it's alright. It's alright, how are you doing? Bladestone Shard. Giggles, I was telling everybody about mine and your reaction to the post-credit scene of Daredevil last night. No spoilers, though. We're not talking spoilers because some people haven't seen it yet. But I was talking to the fact we were both like, Anthony! I was laughing so much last night. That guy is such an idiot. Collectible drops like this, where you have the enemy farm, but they're a super rare drop, and you need dozens of them. Really? Oh. Anthony Petruccio. Anthony Petruccio. Can I... So nice to meet you, Anthony. Oh my god, I fucking died. I'm not gonna. I don't want to talk about it because of spoilers, but like we're gonna do an open spoiler Daredevil conversation on Monday. Give people the weekend to watch it. But oh my fucking god, Anthony Petruccio, what a fucking bell end. It was so funny. It was so funny. So I was really lucky. There are 2 that you need in this show. 2 drops that you trade for rings. And I was really lucky with both of them. I got the first one within 10-15 minutes. This was like many streams ago. And yesterday I got it within, I got it my second attempt. And so the RNG gods have been really in my favour. But yeah, not now. Not anymore. Soul Remains. I don't want this. Can I? I wish I could sell these things. As in Anthony now? Yeah. Anthony. From Jersey? I thought you were from Jersey. Fucking hell. Oh my god. In Jackie would have called them a melt, I think. Anthony, yeah, it's really nice to meet you. It's really nice to meet you, Anthony. Another Jersey boy. I recognize your voice. Can I, yeah. Anthony. It was poor Anthony's first day on the job. It was Anthony's first day on the job. You've got to learn. You've got to learn. Sham, what would it be? Would it be sticky toffee pudding, Sham? Because I've started ordering from the place that does sticky toffee pudding again, but I'm yet to get a sticky toffee pudding. I've been getting their really nice burgers and their really nice onion rings, but yeah, mine is more of a savoury tooth these days, but every now and again, yes, I think you should get sticky toffee pudding. Every now and again, I need something sweet.
Anthony.
Giggles, in the fullness of time, I'm going to turn that into a command. I'll have that as a video playing here. I'll turn it into a command. Yeah. I always loved Americans that say Anthony. And in England we say Anthony. So I've always liked that pronunciation because it feels very mafia. It feels very like Italian. I don't know why, it feels very Italian American. Like I see it in things like The Godfather or like, you know, those movies or TV shows of that ilk. Anthony. This is my boy Anthony. Anthony. Say hello to the man. Anthony, why would you do this? Why would you betray the family like this, Anthony? Sticky toffee pudding sounds really good. I'm a savoury person usually. So I like when I was growing up, restaurants would do two courses for like X amount of money. What's his name's son, right? Tony Soprano's son, yeah? Is that the one you mean? Yeah, when I was growing up, you'd get two courses for X amount of money. It'd always be main and a dessert, because I had a sweet tooth. These days, it's starter and main. I've very much, as I've got older, become a savoury tooth. But like I said, every now and again, you know, I get those sweet cravings. Very hit and miss these days. I'm much more of a savoury. My sweet tooth calls. It really calls, yeah. I think I'm the same. The sweet tooth, it's every now and again it'll want a lot of sweet, but then it won't want sweet for ages. It's like a big craving. Add some custard and I'm in. Yeah, good call. James Gandolfini, that's the guy. Yeah, he's a really good character in it, but he's doing really well because I hate him. Does that make sense? So the acting is great because the character I fucking loathe. Also, shame. I really need to get this item because it's driving me crazy. Pure blade stone.
Oh, you beauty! What a headshot! What a headshot!
Darth, if you fire that a bit later, I'll figure we've scored a goal. Alex, by the way, do you still play Phasmo? Yeah, I need to jump in and do some Phasmo with you because I'm at the point now where Saturdays I've got an open invite to somebody's stream to play Phasmo in their stream. Fridays I've got an open invite with Bella and Princess. And Mondays now I've got an open invite with Angelic. So I'm doing I'm jumping into 3 people's streams a week. After on Monday and Friday. And then on Saturday kind of where my stream would be-ish. So I'm getting a load of Phasmo in. Everybody now is just wants to help me get to level 3 prestige. Everybody's like, yeah, jump in. You can get a couple of levels with us. Jump in. So if you ever do any streaming of it, let me know. Oh, Darth's got a Chinese. Darth, how could you? How could you tell me something like that? How could you make me so jealous? Bladestone shard again. I need a pure Bladestone. I am in a very good mood today. Giggles, do you know what? You've not been having the best of luck recently, so I'm happy to hear it. I really am. Me and Giggles did some Phasmo last night. I had a good time. Darth, me and you need to play some Phasmo, I think. Oh, I might be in a very good mood later. I'm kind of nervous at the moment because of the football. I've got my Arsenal shirt on. But it's a big night of European football. I'm really not looking forward to seeing the one items again soon. The thing is, you've got to get yourself a sugar mama or a sugar daddy. Giggles has been mine. But I'm up to level... I've got all the level 2s now, I think, Farrell. So you won't prestige this weekend, will you? So maybe next weekend or the weekend after, I'll probably be at level 3s. So yeah, I could help. Angelic, who I jump in their streams on Monday now, they have, they refer to it as a glucose guardian. Instead of a sugar mama or a sugar daddy, it was a glucose guardian, which I thought was so funny. But yeah, it's good to have people, it's not what you've got, it's who you've got when it comes to items in Phasmo. Need to stay on Giggles' good side. Oh, yes. To stay on Giggles' good side so I get all the level 3 headgears. I'm quite content with level 2. Obviously, 3 is better, but I can get on with level 2 everything. It's level 1 EMF and level 1 thermometer. I just cannot tolerate. Wait, where did he go? Where did he go? Did he jump down after me? Where did he go? I can hear him. Oh, there you are. I was a striker. Yeah, I was a striker. I was somebody that was blessed with what you would refer to as a footballing brain, Heather. Right? Tactically, positionally, was 11 out of 10. I was not born with pace, though. So I was a very good finisher, but I was not somebody that could take the ball and run with it, But I was always, I just knew where to be always. So yeah. Me, you, Giggles on Faz. Darth, yeah, 100%. Next week or the following. Do you know what, Farrell? If you could, I don't know if you want to, but if you could squeeze out 3, I'm trying to think, because you're going to be on a break. If you could squeeze out 3 extra levels in your own time, it might speed that process up a little bit, and maybe then you can prestige on one of your Saturdays coming up, because I think you're quite close now. You're level 90, aren't you? We could probably do 3 levels this Saturday for you and 3 levels next Saturday. So if you could squeeze out maybe 3 just across the next fortnight just to speed it up, then yeah, I'll probably be able to be, when you're level 1, I'll probably be level 3. So it might dovetail quite nicely. I'll be here on Friday from 12:30 until 10. I'm watching Football Championship League 1. Oh, lovely, Darth. Very good. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Who are you watching in particular? I'm close to over 3k. Yeah, Giggles is absolutely fucking loaded. The thing is, Giggles, the one drawback with Phasmo is that I want to spend my money. I want to buy new outfits. I want to buy, maybe I can make my UV lights look different. Maybe I can customize things. But once you get to Prestige, you lose all your money. And even when you... I've even bought everything and had 20 grand left over before I Prestige. So if I could buy some kind of aesthetics or something, yeah, it feels like a missed opportunity. But either left back or left mid. Really? Very nice, Heather. Yeah, we would have dovetailed together very nicely. You whipping a crossover from the left. Me heading it in. I'm still a long way from prestiging. I don't play often enough. But you've had some really good times with Stardew Valley. That's been your addiction, so that's okay. That's okay. I'm trying to basically smash my way to Prestige 3 as quickly as I can. Ideally, Prestige 3 level 100, so I've got all the gear. Then I'm going to try and stream the Apocalypse challenges. But I've got between now and then to learn and learn and learn and learn. I learned a few more interesting things playing with Angelic, if anybody's curious to know. When it comes to... Some people might know the Revenant walks normal pace, but when it sees you, it runs. But I found out that the Diogen runs as its normal pace, but when it sees you, it walks. So Diogen and a Revenant are kind of the opposites in that regard. And also, mares never turn on lights is another one I've learned recently as well. So yeah, just got to learn. And hopefully get the bronze, silver, and eventually gold trophies. A 24-hour stream next week. Are you, Farrell? That's very cool. That's very exciting. Well, I know a load of people I'm sure would love to jump in to help you with some of both. Yeah, we'll see if we can get Sam Jenko involved for some human fall flat. He'll probably want to platinum that game at some point himself. So he may need to get some trophies. One thing you could do, Farrell, is I think there's got to be there's a trophy where you've got to beat every level in one sitting. Play the whole of Human Fall Flat through in one go. So if you are doing a 24-hour stream, you could consider getting that trophy. It's probably the worst. Not necessarily the most difficult. There are some tricky ones, but the most, time-consuming / obtuse. Gabriel, hello. Over on the YouTubes, how are you, friend? It's very good to see you. Welcome back. I like that we're establishing a little YouTube community now as well. It's very cool to see some people return there time and time again. I cannot believe we got 100,000. We started with 0. We literally started with 0. I've been grinding so many times. I must have done this 100 times now. Ah, boy. 12:30 p.m. is Derby versus Luton. 3 p.m. Wrexham playing. 5:30 Sheffield United versus Cardiff. 8 p.m. is Oxford Leeds. That is a very good night. You're gonna have to get a few takeaways in to see you through that. But yeah, I really want Wrexham to do it. 3 promotions in a row, I think, would be quite special. Might never ever get matched ever in the history of football. So that would be great. But they keep dropping points. They cannot get it over the line. Bladestone Shard. The game's broken, guys. Clearly broken. Clearly they're not going to give me the item I want. Clearly RN Jesus has forsaken me. Off stream, yeah. True, that is true, yeah. When we did it in the Discord. And I think I had Sash there, Sam there, Kat there. Was there somebody else? There may have been somebody else I've forgotten. But yeah, we all did it together in the Discord. Because I did not fancy doing it alone. Thank you, Heather. I'm so glad, Heather, that you're just as outraged as I am. I knew I could count on you for outrage. There we go. Oh my God, soul remains. I'm gonna put my fist through this monitor accidentally in a minute. Yeah, but like a Nintendo Wii situation where where you play tennis and you accidentally let go of the controller. It goes through the monitor. I've got more things to do in this stream than just find this item. That's the really annoying thing. I was hoping we'd have a clean break today and then on Monday start our new Game Plus. It's all my fault for being so dumb last night and buying the wrong thing, having to go back into the save file. Uji Katana and Soul Remains? No, thank you. I don't want any of that. Literally none. I've got the Champions League music going through my head, Darth. I think the plan for tomorrow, we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm going to try and find more pets and kill one more big target. I think we'll be down to maybe 2 left, 3 left. So we're going to try and get one of the big targets tomorrow. I need the Champions League as a redeem, I think. So we can get that song anytime we need it for Champions League nights. Maybe I'll turn it off in the off-season. Darth, do you know what I need to do? I need to get one of those microphones that John Motson would use. And maybe some football nights I'll have to watch it and just do like a Mark Goldbridge watch-along with a John Motson-style microphone. Soul remains again. We've been doing this for 1 hour and 35 minutes. We did it for like 5 yesterday and got the item. Darth, you know those microphones where they basically hold the microphone like right up to the mouth, and it's got like the little lip that goes under their nose. I need to get one of those. We'll have to do. Well, it'd be me as the host. We'll get you on. We'll get Intel on. We'll get Judgy on as well, because we need another Arsenal fan in here. If Liverpool are ever playing, we can get Farrell in. If Brighton are ever playing, we can get Sash in. Bladestone Shard. I had a lot of high hopes for getting everything we needed today and then going to find the secret weapon for a trophy, but I don't think we're going to do it, annoyingly. I may, with half an hour left, if you've still got good ideas, Shan, because Game Door, we're going to get very sweaty in Game Door, so it's good to go into it nice and cleansed. Sit in Discord while you're streaming and I can update you on the scores. Do you know what would be so good if we did that? But like we had somebody, like a Man United fan for the Man United game, Liverpool fan in the Liverpool game, and just like have somebody in all of the matches, and you could be the correspondents around, they're dotted around the country. That would be so good. Maybe instead of the Platinum Lounge, it'd be something like the Platinum Sports Bar. Bladestone Shard game, why'd you fucking hate me? Why'd you hate me? Plath Stad. Don't know how I feel about that. Take those meds, everybody. Take those meds. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Soul remains again. I do not want these. I mean, they're probably really useful. I have no idea what they do. At all. Period. Original email never sent, so I'm requesting those days off at the moment. Oh, good. We'll have to get you to consider getting human full flat, Giggles. For Saturdays when you're not at Mimos. You're shitting me, Darth. Are you serious? Oh, god damn. I'm going to look forward to watching that while you guys are playing Game Door. Sneakily bring that up, I think. A teaser for season 2. Amazing. Season 2 is going to be incredible. What did you think of last night's episode, Darth? Oh, you're still behind, aren't you? Bladestone chunk. Oh, it's a picture of the set. Okay. Okay. Anthony Petruccio. Excuse me, are you Anthony Petruccio? You from Jersey? I recognized it in the accent. I'm from Jersey too. Can I shake you by the hand, Anthony? What an absolute bellend. Anthony motherfucking Petruccio. What a fucking bellend. Why, hello, Platt. How is it, my friend? Guys, it's going well. It could be going better. We made a boo-boo yesterday. So all the progress we did yesterday, I had to go back into my cloud save. And yesterday we got some real RNG luck with an item. We got it second try. And I'm well beyond 100 tries to get it today. So yeah, if we hadn't loaded back into the cloud save, we would have had to done 3 playthroughs. So I don't mind doing this again if it means we only do 2 playthroughs. But it's been, yeah, literally, it was on my second try of getting the pure Bladestone. And I started the day at 0 souls. We're up to 126,000. I get 1,000 souls, 1,020 souls, I think, every time I kill this guy. So we must have done it at least 100 times. Yeah. Yesterday I was so happy. I was like, oh wow, yeah, that was great. We could have been here for hours. And then today it looks like we're going to be here for hours. So it be that way sometimes. Soul remains. How are you doing though, Ghost? How is everything in your world? Anthony Petruccio. Can I shake you by the hand? It's really nice to meet you, Anthony. It's really nice to meet you, Anthony. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I have to do this for 3 hours to get the item, and then I don't have to do a 30-hour third playthrough, it still works out in my favour. So I'd much rather do everything I can to stop myself doing a third playthrough. Do much better? Happy to hear it, guys. Very happy to hear it. We're going to be playing a bit of Game Duel later. I really wanted to do all of this before Game Duel, but I'm not even going to be able to do the first ring, it seems. Yeah, yesterday we got 3 rings, and I wanted to get those 3 rings again today, and I wanted to go and get the special weapon Istarel. But I think it's gonna be a bit of a bust. I do. Other people may not, but I do. I'm gonna have to get another cursed, not cursed. One of the dragon, sorry, one of the soul stones. Is it like the cursed? Actually, where is it? I've got it written down somewhere. The pure blood stone. I've got to get 2 of those. And the final boss in the whole game gives those to you. So yeah. Yeah, other people may have found cleverer strategies, but I'm just planning on doing 2 full playthroughs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was probably the worst boss in the game for me. I think, so there are 16 bosses. I think I killed 7 or 8 of them first time. Oh, he's not dead, whoops. So the bosses weren't the issue, it was the grinding. I found it much more difficult to grind for souls in this game than I have than in the other ones. Because I think in the beginning, the first level cost you 3,000 souls to do your first ever level up. And I think the early enemies give you like 7. So yeah, it was a lot of time to grind. Now going to power wash sim while you grind live on stream. I'm grinding live on stream, Lava. On the internet for everybody to see. Lava, are you looking forward to the first look at Power Wash Sim 2 tomorrow? Which I think Darth was telling us about. There's going to be a Power Wash Sim 2 showcase of some sort. Soul Remains. Hate gimmick bosses. Yeah. Yeah, I think... I don't know, I just didn't connect with it at all. I'm trying to make up some BS excuse so they can't say no. Something mental health related, go for it. Say that you've got... after what happened at work, say that you've decided to be proactive about your mental health and you've booked in loads of sessions with loads of therapists or something like that. And so those are what the days are going to be used for. It's going to be like some kind of evaluation for you or something. Bladestone Shard. Damn, yes. Power Wash Sim 2 is confirmed. There will be some kind of demonstration of it tomorrow. So yeah, it's going to be 8 PM my time, which is quarter of an hour from now. So I'm debating whether or not we should watch it on stream, maybe together. DS3 had the most egregious example. Is that the bed? Somebody was talking about a bed or something in Dark Souls. Is it Dark Souls 3? Or maybe I'm thinking of another one. 15 minutes. Darth, I'm excited. I'm also terrified. Oh, if we can get that first goal, Darth. Darth versus PSG. Darth, I discovered something very interesting. Very interesting indeed about Arsenal and PSG. Do you know what it is? Can you guess? See, mental health retreat sounds a bit much. I would say you're going to go and see a counsellor on the first day and maybe like a psychologist or psychiatrist on the second day. If it's a retreat, they'll want to know where you're going, maybe. That one fucking sucks. Darth. Arsenal played PSG in the group stage of this year's Champions League and we won 2-0 in this year's Champions League. So that is a good omen, if there ever was one. Yeah. Did I not? I don't think I did the thing, did I? I watched that game, yeah. Good omen. It's a good omen, but you never know. We're into the business end now. And we've got to get through Real first, but Villa made them look a bit scared last night. They can't afford to say no. What only you know your office, only you know the people. So you know best. Oh, it's saved between... Really? That is interesting, guys. I did not know that. That is the one I was thinking of. I think we had the question back when I was doing the Dragon God. You may have even been here. I said to people, what is your least favourite gimmick boss in gaming? Or I think maybe in Souls, not gaming. And everybody said that one. Soul Remains. Why can I not get this item? This is crazy. This is literally insane. This must have been 120 attempts at this point. Maybe between 110 and 120. This is crazy. Busiest days? Yeah, giggles. Maybe you should say you've got to go to your cousin Anthony Petruccio's funeral. Maybe you should say that. It certainly is the worst. Yeah, people are saying that in numbers. In numbers. I remember the bed part. I couldn't remember the rest of it. Darth, I was like I thought we'd get absolutely ruined the first time. I can see us getting ruined tonight because it's a burnabout, but that's why I just want one goal. I just want one goal. Soul Remains, no. How have I still not got this? This is absolutely crazy. I can feel stress radiating all of my body and in this building. Yeah. They need to pay you more, Giggles. Maybe you should go to them and just, you know, I'm the only one you've got that does this job. You can't afford to lose me. Better Chaos is deeply RNG based. Oh. Well. I honestly cannot believe how long I've been doing this today. I had to get 2 rings and maybe a trophy today. I've not even got the first ring, so I can't get the first fucking item. What is it? Bladestone Shard. How did I get this? How did I get this second time yesterday? I was the one that was cracked yesterday. I was the one that was... My RNG was on fire yesterday. We've been looking for it now for an hour and 50 minutes, guys. Non-stop. Again, we got it in about 10 minutes yesterday.
I was worried sick.
Let's see how many Bladestone Shards. We've got 46 Bladestone Shards doing that. And we got 5 Bladestone Chunks doing that as well. God. Oh, I tell you what else I can probably store. Can I not talk to you?
What was that about? Running off?
Organized storage. Where are they? These. 53 soul remains as well. What was that, a boot? Have you gone Canadian? Isn't it like roughly a 2%? Yeah, and we got it second time yesterday. Oh man, yeah, so I bought the wrong miracle and now we had to reload and now we're back here again. And we're getting that absolute 2%. We're getting every ounce of that 2% probability right now. I must have done it. So we started at 100. We started at 0 souls. We're up to 140,000 now. So how many is that? We're going to have to see how many souls this guy gives us and divide it by divide our total by that. Lax, good to see you. How's work? 1,227. That's what they give me. Soul remains again. So we've done this a fair few times at this point. Artera! Artera! Have extreme low drop rates. Yeah, the gold coin we got within 15 minutes, and this we got within 10 minutes. So we had a really good RNG on those two in particular. But yeah, our second time around looking for it, it's been the opposite. Work is actually fun today. Nice. What are you up to? No, I'm looking for an item. We got it yesterday, but I made a mistake that would have locked us into 3 playthroughs. So I thought to myself, I'd rather farm this one item again as long as it takes than have to do another full playthrough. So yeah, 9 minutes. Nobody's out the days I picked, so they can't say no. Yes, Giggles, yes. This is good news. I love this for you. I love this for you. There's a Premier League game on tonight. Who's playing tonight? I thought UEFA hated having league games on Champions League nights. Bladestone Shard. Newcastle Palace. Did you hear that Eddie Howe's in hospital with pneumonia? Reminds me of when I used to play RuneScape. A certain drop is 1 in 10,000. No, guys, that is outrageous. I love that for you. What was the item? What was the item? There will be Gamedall tonight, as you can see in the top left. But there is also Peaky Blinders in the Discord. Season 4, episodes 1 and 2 will be happening not straight after stream, so I'll have a little bit of food, but fairly soon after stream. Newcastle win their 4 points. Are they? That is interesting, yeah. A dragon's visage. Dragonich. Good for you. Good for you, friendo. Yeah, he seems like a really nice guy. Just seemed so unexpected, you know. So unexpected. I know you can actually get jabs for pneumonia. You can get obviously flu jabs. I think you can get pneumonia jabs as well. Very OP shield. Well, I hope you're able to smash everybody's brains in with the shield. The real tragedy is I can't spend, because I'm in the end game, I can't spend my souls. So we're probably going to lose these souls today somehow. Which will be heartbreaking, but I'm going into it with my eyes open. You know? I think I've got enough to upgrade 4 levels with these souls. But yeah. You can, and they ain't nice. Is this pneumonia jabs? I'm clean, and we're still here. Yes, we are. We are. So we started with 0 souls. We're now at 146,000. So I must have done this 120 times minimum. The shield uses said visage to breathe fire. Very good. Very good. Oh, did I not? Sometimes I fall down, disassociate, and forget to go back over to the arch stone. Okay. Rolling a die right now. Yeah, the problem is I can't spend it because we're in the end game. So I think I'm going to lose it. I can see myself losing these souls. And like I said, it will be sad because these are the most souls I will have ever lost in this game. I've not ever lost anything beyond about 15,000. But it is what it is. I think in the end game, the demon lady won't let me touch the demon inside her, so we can't spend them. I remember you telling Sash a bit earlier. Here for the game deal, thank you, Lax. And yeah, there will be Peaky Blinders in the Discord. Season 4, episodes 1 and 2. Tonight, midnight UK time. Is that 7 PM Eastern, I think? I think we've had our daylight savings now, so we're back to 5 hours. DLC for this? I didn't know there was DLC for this. Oh, you mean Elden Ring DLC? Yes. Yes, I will play the Elden Ring DLC. I'm contractually obliged. Bladestone chunk. I don't want chunks. I want pure. I think the purest form of Bladestone. Was it Darth? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad there haven't been too many of those in recent memory, but there was Hillsborough. There was Heysel. And what was the other one? When people talk about getting safe standing back in stadiums, I still get a bit weird about it. Munich. I think there was another one in the UK actually as well. Soul remains. Most souls I've lost was 8 million, and that hurts so much. That is a lot of souls. I lost 100,000 once in Bloodborne because, I mean, just numerous reasons. Me being not very good at the game was one of them. Yeah, we will be doing the Elden Ring DLC. So the Elden Ring with DLC is on my throne wish list, and Elden Ring Night Rain is also my throne wish list. So we've got a couple of months if people ever want to chip away at those, but yeah, we will be playing the DLC. 300k in Elden Ring. Wow. Yeah, mine was in the Chalice dungeons, and I think I got rolled when I was going back to get them. I went a different way and got basically squashed by a ball like Indiana Jones. There is not a certain way to die in a FromSoft title. Doesn't matter what team you support, rivals on the pitch, brothers off the pitch, yeah. Yeah, I got Indiana Jones in the Chalice dungeons for 100,000. Soul Remains. I cannot believe we've been doing this for 2 hours. I'm tempted to go and do something else. Tempted. 3-1 Madrid, but Arsenal win 4-3 in aggregate. However it works, however it goes, we just need to score. Fact that any Soulsborne is it is made so you will die at some point. Yeah, or like if you're me, you die at multiple points. Soul Remains. I'm hoping by the end of tonight we might be 100 away from the world record. If we can get to 771, that'll be a very big milestone for us. $155,000 that I don't think I can spend. It's the most I've ever had in this game by at least double. Probably a lot more than double. And I can't spend them. The demon lady is down the hole. And she is who I buy shit from. So yeah. Soul Remains. I don't want Soul Remains. Well, I think I know what we're going to be doing on Monday. Soul Remains again. The worst thing is I don't even know what you do with Soul Remains. That's the honest truth. If they were something useful, I'd feel a bit better about it. I've never used them for anything. Possibly. Yeah. I imagine they're useful for something. And maybe one day we'll figure out what that is, but for right now, they're an annoyance to me. Soul Remains again. Come on, pure bloodstone. Come on. Thank you, Heather. Your outrage is fueling me. This guy's probably sick of the sight of me. Soul Remains again. I'm not even getting any kind of bloodstone now. Kick-off time. Ah, boy. Just give me one goal. I don't think it'll be a clean sheet for us, but just give me one goal. Sam Janko, welcome. Sea Dogs today. Did you, Sam? What was the story? Remind us about them. What were they? How were they served? Any sources with them? I need to know everything. Bladestone shard. I need pure Bladestone. Me googling soul remains. It's basically a distraction item. Best when fighting multiple skeletons, unless you're cheesing them. At that point, they're useless. Well, maybe in New Game Plus we'll find a moment to use them. We've got plenty of them. That's the thing. If we ever do decide we want to use them, we can. It's okay, Lava. It's okay. You are not John Demon Souls. If you were, then you could say sorry. Soul remains. I cannot believe. Fuck that guy, yeah. I cannot believe the amount of money we may end up losing. 162,000 souls. I happen to be more wealthy now than I've ever been. Just at the moment, I cannot spend anything. How annoying. Bladestone shard. Sea dogs are breaded cod in a bread roll with ketchup and cheese, aka an abomination. I asked her if she scraped it forever from the dinner plans, and she said yes. A Wembley Stadium level cheer erupted through that. What did the rest of the family think about sea dogs? Because I'm... Oh God, when it comes to like fish, I love ketchup, sure, but I was just thinking about them the other day. And I was thinking, bit of tartar sauce in there. No cheese though. Cheese with fish, that's not a combo I have. But yeah. I think I can see method in the madness. It could be kind of like a fish finger sandwich, but posh, you know? Fish fingers in like a hot dog bun. Stick a bit of what's it called? Tartar sauce in there. That is so funny. All the other food's amazing. Yeah, you've told me. So yeah, but I mean, that's the thing. Sometimes genius. That's what genius is about, Sam. Sometimes you got to push the boundaries. Sometimes you got to push the limits. And sometimes you push the limits too far. That is what genius is. So your mum is a trailblazer. A trailblazer, and I respect that. I respect the courage it takes to do something quite that unhinged. Bloodstone chunk. I got chunks for days. I got chunks for days, baby. I should open up my own little store where I sell bloodstone chunks and shards. Alaba early yellow card. Really? Okay. Well, that means the referee's, going to be fair tonight. Where does Alaba play? I'm not really up to date with all the Real Madrid players these days. Back in the day, sure. But if they're a defender, we need to bully them all night. Because they can't do anything now. Left back, I thought they might be. So yeah, we need to bully them all night. Come on. Not soul remains. This is redonkulous. I'm glad I've got you guys for company. That's all I can say. But at the same time, I would not be playing this Well, not for you guys. So I guess it breaks even, doesn't it? Missy, how dare you for buying me this game? Also, thank you for being here. 2-0 Newcastle, thank you. They're playing Freddie Howe tonight with his pneumonia. Soul Remake, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. Can we get to 200,000 souls? Which I'm then going to lose because I can't spend them anywhere until New Game Plus. God damn it. Are you still? Yes, I am, Sam, yeah. We've been grinding it for the entirety of the stream so far. Bladestone Shard. I've got so many Bladestone Shards, so many Bladestone Chunks. I don't know what to do with them. We need it pure. It's pure Bladestone. Which is a thing. Second try yesterday, Sam. Second try. We have been doing it for 2 hours and 10 minutes today. All because I bought the incorrect item in the store. But it's okay. I'd rather grind this for 3 hours than do a 30-hour second, or sorry, a 30-hour third playthrough. Bladestone Shard. Playing well, defending and attacking. Good. Let's get that 4th goal. Let's get that 4th goal, baby. 2%. 2%. And we got it second try yesterday, and we've had it. We must have had 150 attempts today. Yeah. That's why when I got it second attempt yesterday, I was like, this can't be that rare. It's rare. I was just very lucky yesterday. RNG just gave me their blessing yesterday. Today they've told me to go fuck myself. Bladestone Chunk. Two chances already. 1 goal. Give me 1 goal. Can you imagine we get a free kick in Declan Rice range stuff? Thibaut Courtois is going to shit himself. This will work. The old faithful good luck octopus. Sam, we're going to get it first try now. Soul Remains. If I wasn't so allergic, I'd want to roll around and feel the flowers and giggle. God, that sounds so I feel like I need more context. Is that just something you like doing, rolling around and giggling? I think I've heard people say they'd like to roll around with a bunch of puppies, you know, just like covered in puppies. But yeah, you would literally die of allergies. I think I just need to do that. Yeah, maybe that would be better. Or maybe maybe you need to roll around in a field of, or not maybe a field, just like on the ground with a load of Lilos, you know? Loads of Lilo babies. Bladestone Shard game. King Gildan. Smite all heathens that defy thee. Smite me a sandwich while you're at it. King, it is so good to see you. It is so good to see. I know you're not on Twitch anymore. I know the world has changed in certain ways. But you are appreciated and you're welcome at any time you like. It is so good to see you. King, let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story about pain. I grinded for a penalty to who? Darth to who? Oh, come on. I was grinding for an item yesterday, and we got it second try. What's that? 10 minutes at best. 10 minutes it took. We have been doing this same item for 2 hours 15 minutes because I had to go back into the cloud save because I made a mistake. I don't want to do 3 playthroughs. I want to do 2 playthroughs. And I locked myself into 3 playthroughs. So we've gone back into the cloud save. We're back onto 2 playthroughs. But yes, the RNG gods worshipped me yesterday. I was the king of RNG. Today they've told me to go fuck myself. 2 hours 15 versus 10 minutes yesterday. At max, at most 10 minutes. King, you are always welcome here. Your course is always welcome here. And I just wish you nothing but the very best because you're a lovely human being. I didn't get to know you particularly well. I was still basically a newcomer to your streams. But yeah, I know a good person when I see one. RNG is what? Yes. Bloodstone Shard. No. Again, we're looking to try and get pure Bloodstone. I don't know if you play Souls games, King, but you see that number up there? That was 0. We've basically farmed 177,000 souls while trying to get this item. From 0 to that. So it's been a while. Okay, penalty for Arsenal. If any football fans here, I'm an Arsenal fan in the Champions League versus Real Madrid. Darth, give me some good news. Hungry for souls. We're about to start our second playthrough. Literally, I want to do a bit of admin before we did our second playthrough, which will begin on Monday. So yeah, souls were the last thing on my mind. We needed some pure... I forgot what it's called now. Pure bloodstone or pure... Nope, soul remains again. Beautiful. Yeah, pure bloodstone. We just can't get it. Cannot get it. I was going to say you seem to be keeping an eye on the... No, Darth. That is the kind of thing that can derail the momentum. That is the kind of thing that can derail the momentum of the entire team. It's like it did with England. When one person misses a penalty, they all do. That can destroy a team's mentality. So we'll have to see whether they are up to the challenge or not. That was the game. That was the semi-finals right there. So yeah, that was going to absolutely revitalise and rejuvenate Real Madrid. And yeah, they're going to be absolutely wanting blood now. So we'll have to see who responds how. Yes, I'm an Arsenal fan. I got my shirt on tonight. 3-0 up after the first leg. But yeah, that would have been a great start. That would have been a great start. Karma. Alb's on the yellow. Yeah, Darth was telling me. So is Saka pushing? Maybe a red inbound. We'll have to see. We're not going to get a second penalty at the Bernabeu. Sorry, yeah, the Bernabeu. That will not happen. I said earlier in the week, if we can get a penalty, beautiful. We will not get 2. Nobody gets awarded 2 penalties at the Bernabeu. So we just got to find a goal out of open play now. So that is the challenge. We'll have to see. I mean, this team seemed to be pretty good with their mentality. We've had some weak Arsenal teams the last 10 to 15 years, but we'll have to see. Have to see what they're made of. So that was the semi-finals. I'm still farming that one item. We found exactly 0 of them. Exactly 0. 2 defenders on yellow cards now. Okay. Let's keep pushing. Intel, RNGesus blessed me yesterday. They kissed me right on my forehead. They said, here, it's your second attempt. We can't give it to anybody in the first attempt. But it's your second attempt. Please, take this pure... Is it Bloodstone? I can't remember what it's called now. I've been farming this for ages. I've lost all sense of what I'm looking for. Bladestone, not Bloodstone. We're looking for pure Bladestone. So yeah, we got it second attempt, and today RNGesus is like, wait, you want another one? You want another one? And I'm like, yeah, but I didn't really get the first one because I deleted it. Because I had to. He's like, no, that's not how this works. We gave you one yesterday. You don't get one today. You get nothing. It's like that Willy Wonka moment. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. That bit. Three no Newcastle. Darth, I'm going to say no more Newcastle goals. I get too excited every time I see you pop up in chat. We'll take that as a Newcastle win. We'll cut them off at 3-0. But yeah, no, don't apologise. I'm on edge tonight. I'm very much on edge. Newcastle won whatever they win by. That's fine. Every time I see Darth popping up there, I'm thinking, we get it. Newcastle are good. They're beating Crystal Palace. Great. No one cares. I don't think we're getting this. 10 minutes till game done. We're not going to get it, are we? Even if we do get it, it takes about 15 minutes to actually use the thing as well. So, thank you all for being here. I mean, Misery does love company. I wouldn't be playing this game if you weren't here. So that's, like I said earlier, it's kind of like a bit of both. I'm playing it because you guys are here. But if you weren't here, I'd be getting very bored farming. So thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me on this very fruitless adventure we're having tonight. Soul remains. Well, let's see what remains of my sanity after this. Yeah, I'm not going to bother pushing Gamedall back. I'm not going to do it. We're just going to go straight into Gamedall like a fucking wrecking ball. I think, no, we weren't in the middle of one. We finished one last night, so we will be starting one from scratch. Farrell, if you are within the sound of my voice, you can get us up and running. Divide by sheep. Okay. Learn everything you can about it, Intel, because I reckon one day that will be getting between us and 1,000 on Gamedall. Soul remains. Yeah. Check the devs. Check the engines. Check it all. It's ISO. Good. Good. Let's scribbling that one down. I bet we get this with the last run of the 2.5 hours. About 10 seconds left. Sheep P, and I heavily regret it. We raided our good friend Mad Sheep last night. They need to know about these sheep-related games. Crash Team Racing, okay. To think yesterday, all I was worried about we got a pure blade stone. To think yesterday, all I was worried about was a white perfect world tendency. Right, now let's go and accidentally lose all these 185,000 souls because we're going to get destroyed by all these people. It was not there. It was Island Edge. So yeah, I'm saying this now, and if it happens, I'm not going to be disappointed or mad at myself. We're going to lose all of these souls. I know we are. I would now literally sprint to the lady and use them. I would do like 5 levels, 6 levels. But yeah, we can't do that. So we're going to get murdered.
The gin and tonic's for my sister, Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Giggles, thank
Hello.
you.
And
King, you may have brought us some good luck.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
The really annoying thing is I've got to visit this trader like 3 times. And each time I've got to come back here and load back in because they don't just trade it normally. So like I'm saying anyway, if I lose these souls, I'm not going to mind. I'm not going to be too mad about it because it is what it is. It is what it is. And yeah. Can you imagine I killed one of these guys and get a pure blade stone from them? I'd lose my fucking mind. I'm getting blade stone shards from them. What do we think? Are we going to get another pure blade stone? Almost immediately after the first one. Ow! Don't shoot that shit at me. Oh, bad time to him. Thank you. Everybody hydrate and please take your meds if you've not taken them. Soul remains. Yay, my favourite ever thing. Okay, so we go this way. Naughty buggers, aren't they? So no, if I could bet this 185,000 on Arsenal, I would. I'd probably pay off a few debts first, King. But then maybe after that, yeah. Can somebody ask John Souls if there's any kind of what the exchange rate is between souls and pounds, because yeah, I've got quite a few of them here. I could do with a couple of quid IRL. Oh. Darth, don't tell me things like that. Don't depress me any more than I already am. He tried to do a Panenka penalty. I don't know what to say. A Panenka penalty at the fucking Bernabeu. Oh, I feel weak, Darth. I feel fucking weak after you tell me that. Do you remember when Thierry Henry and Robert Pires tried to do that penalty? Do you remember that? Panenka penalty. I think I do, yeah. Imagine if souls farming was a real life commodity exchange. That would be odd yet unbelievable. Yeah, I would spend a lot of time. I would spend a lot more time playing souls games to try and get myself a cheeky bit of money. Right, now the entire time, all we've been wanting to do is bring that item here. Give me sparkly, we trade. So, it was here, and then it was pure bladestone. Drop. Confirm. Right, then annoyingly, we've got to go all the way out of the level. Actually, should I... I mean, I suppose I could speed it up a bit if I've got any of those travel stones. Arch stone shard. No. They're quite rare. I'm going to keep them. Food is in. Nice, Darth. What do we get? Darth has got Chinese this evening. Does anybody have any food plans for this evening? We're going to push game just a little bit. Not too much. It's annoying. If I'd have had 15 more minutes, I could have cleaned up everything I needed to clean up. But I want to play Gamedale. So, we're going to push ever so slightly just so I don't leave my item there.
You must all be warned.
Thank you, Sam.
Nothing here.
Because the item will despawn.
It's vegetarian. Bon appetit.
The item will literally despawn. Which we do not want. Considering after everything we did to acquire it, we don't want it to despawn. Was it this way? I think it was this way. Okay. Kung Po corn with garlic rice. Oh, beautiful. I love garlic. I love garlic in any form. Garlic rice is very good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, when Darth comes back, I'll ask them what they've got from the Chinese tonight. Garlic's meant to be pretty good for you. I think it helps recycle the blood. So there might be some kind of weird medicinal benefits of garlic in a toothpaste. But all the same, if it's all the same to you. If it's all the same to you, I think I'll pass. Meatballs again? Oh, yes. Love meatballs. Vivek, hello. How are you, buddy? It is good to see you. You love garlic, huh? Platy's handsome due to being vampire. Theory down the drain, then. How was your day, Vivek? You flatterer, you. Ah, darling Vivek. Vivek, you scoundrel. That's such a good word, Lava, to describe Vivek. Scoundrel. It's so good. You've really tapped into something there, Lava. Because Vivek is a scoundrel. You absolute scoundrel. I'm trying to be as careful as I can right now. Oh. If I've missed any chat, please throw it back in if it's anything for me to see. Because I am locked in right now. Right, so then, as you saw, we farmed for this item. We dropped it down here. And when we go back, if it's all worked correctly, there is an item for us to collect, which is the Ring of Longevity. Beautiful. Now, yeah, now I want to drop the... I think we're about to flick over... yeah, when the timer... Actually, I'll pause the timer. That'll make more sense. Boop, there we go. Boop, boop, boop. So yeah, we dropped the pure bladestone. We've picked up a ring. We picked up the Ring of Longevity. One of them, we've got to get every ring in the game, basically. So Ring of Longevity is one. But the other thing we need to drop is... Remind me, I think I've scribbled it down here somewhere. Somewhere. My million notes dotted around the place. Oh, the coin. That's it. So then we go here. We go here. We go here. I think it should be in this group. Oh, I keep remembering I've had to delete all my progress. We have the coin. But it's back in the Nexus. Let's go grab it. I'm about to chuck this crate of garlic toothpaste that you don't want at you, let alone any missed chat. That's 69 seconds on Amazon. I'll never get back. I wonder if there's any garlic toothpaste. I wonder what is the strangest flavour of toothpaste any of you have ever seen? Out of curiosity. We don't have the coin. Because I picked it up from Thomas yesterday. Did I pick it up today? Of course I fucking didn't. There we go. We've got the coin. Let's go. Let's go back. Island's Edge. No pen? What do you mean, Darth? I actually can't contain my excitement for tonight. For the football? Or for Gamedale? Or did I miss something? Oh, Madrid might have a pen. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jaggy. So no pen. Good. I heard, yes, King Gild. I said I love garlic, and King Gilden's interested in getting me some garlic toothpaste. And I said to chat, what would be the strangest flavour of toothpaste you've ever seen? 5-minute VAR check for him to be offside. Why didn't they just check that first? Because VAR is fundamentally broken in every way. Every way conceivable to man, it seems to be broken. I don't know why we still tolerate it. I cannot believe we've nearly got 200,000 souls and I can't spend them on anything. I can't spend them on anything. I wish there was a quick way back to the sparkly trader, but it is what it is. It took us about 2 hours and 10 minutes to get our pure bladestone, in case anybody is just coming back. It took us 10 minutes yesterday, 2 hours, 10 minutes today. That's okay, because I love this game. It's my favourite. It's my favourite and I love it, and I love all Souls games. They're also all my favourite and I love them. And I would never say a bad word about them ever, because I love them and they're my favourite. Right, we'll drop the coin. We'll come back. Coin. Coin. Yeah, wasn't supposed to do that. Let's leave. Let's just leave. My mind after all that, let's just use this. Let's just leave forever. My mind after all the grinding is clearly gone. Clearly gone. Let's do Gameville instead. Okay, let's go save. Save and exit. There we go. Boop. I got a sample of mojito tooth polish one time from the office. I think I once beheld a tube of spicy toothpaste. Probably a gimmick gift, though. Oh, for the Indiana Jones game, yes. I forgot about that. I like garlic, but that's a bit far. Love me some garlic. Wish VAR would be challenge system like it's in the NFL. Yeah, or like even Hawkeye in cricket. VAR as a system is fine, but the issue is the mudding of the rules. Yeah, clear and obvious, yeah. Cost my team over 20 decisions last season or so. I'm aware of the contempt held for it. I just sent a DM to Sydney Sweeney. That shows the best round boobs. Fingers crossed this pickup line works. Yeah, good luck. You're going to need it. You're going to need it. Let's have a quick break. We'll be back in 2 minutes and then we'll play some Game Though. Take your meds, hydrate, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back with Game Though. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I need to... Yeah, okay. Back in 1 sec. I changed that. It was quite long last week. Maybe I'll tweak it again.
You can become a real human. Come to me.
Oh, more like indistinct places like country roads. Good one, yeah. Oh, that was big damage. Our House by Madness. Is that what it's called? Could be one. More of an indistinct place, but country roads. I was going to say Abbey Road, but that's a place and an album, not a song. With Secret Door. Yeah, I think that counts. This house is a circus. A house with... Welcome, everybody, to Game Though. We ended overnight on 769. If we get 2 more, we'll be on 771 and officially 100 off the world record, as it currently stands. So yeah, Farrell, I think, said Crash Team Racing. Is that correct, Farrell? Let me get some music. We've got some big hitters in tonight. Got some big hitters in tonight. Let's push for 780 if we can. And then on Friday, maybe push towards 800. Could we get 800 this week? Might be a bit of a stretch, but we'll do our best. Crash Team Racing. Is the music a good volume for everybody? Let me know. Let's take a look. We're looking for a game in the 21st century. How lovely. Somebody give me a game from 2009 that is single player. Mm. 2009 single player. Mass Effect. Okay, somebody give me a game from 2017 that is any other. I think PlayStation 3 is confirmed. When did the PlayStation 3 stop being a thing? When did the PlayStation 4 drop? $2014. It just says Uncharted 3. We'll go with Uncharted 3 and then pick through what we've got. Uncharted 3, Drake's Deception. Okay, let's take a look at what we've got. So we're looking for a PlayStation 3 game that might be on PC. We are looking for an RPG. We're looking for potentially a fantasy RPG, or a comedy RPG, or a historical RPG. More recent than 2011. It is single player, multiplayer, and co-op. There will be no engine. It's not Sony published, not Xbox published, not Naughty Dog published. It is third person. So a fantasy RPG on the PlayStation 3, other things as well. That is single player, multiplayer, and co-op, and is in third person. What year was Skyrim? Dragon's Dogma. What year was Dragon's Dogma? Skyrim is single player only. Oh, Darth. That is very stupid. It's nearly half time though. Midnight Size, welcome in. One of my favourite names on Twitch. Good to see you. Dragon's Dogma 2011. We're looking for a game more recent than 2011 that's on PlayStation 3. So probably something 12, 13, 14, 15. We're looking for guesses. Probably the further away the better, so we can create a range rather than chasing the year. Skyrim is only single player, but what about the Elder Scrolls MMO? Would the MMO, because the thing about an MMO is I think there is a game mode for MMO, and we know this to be single player, multiplayer, and co-op. It's a good thought though. It is a good thought. So what year is Dragon's... Yeah, 2011. We know it's later than 2011, so we know it's not Dragon's Dogma. Ashen. What year is Ashen? Dragon Age Inquisition. Was it multiplayer? What do we know about these games? I could believe it's on PlayStation 3. I want to go at least 3 years forward. 2018. Let's try and get a game maybe 2016 so we've got our range. It's not on PlayStation 3. What do we think about Dragon Age Inquisition? I think so as well. Yeah. It's third and ISO. Farrell, well spotted. We've got off to a very good start though. I'm liking that people are self-policing already. We're looking for a PlayStation 3 RPG. Could be fantasy. Could be historical. Could be comedy. More recent than 2011. Excuse me. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, third person. Not a PlayStation published game. Vivek, have you seen the Saturday Night Live sketch with Sydney Sweeney in when she's seducing one of the cast members, or the cast member is seducing her? It's very good. It was Gotti every year for the past 10 years, GTA 5. Would not be fantasy or historical. I don't think. I wouldn't class them as... I mean, I know there's a bit of some sci-fi action in there from time to time, but I'd have to say no. Midnight Sighs, how has your day been today? Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls II. Okay, let's take a look at this. We're looking for a game that's definitely on PlayStation 3. It is a fantasy open world RPG. More recent than 2014. It is single player, multiplayer and co-op. It's either published by Bandai Namco or developed by FromSoft. I think we now have some FromSoft fans in the community. It's a day, but getting work done, so that's good. Happy to hear it. Bloodborne. I don't know, Darth. I do not know. Should have been booked. What do we think? Bloodborne? What year was Bloodborne? Was Bloodborne on PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4? PlayStation 4. So we're looking for a game that's either published by Bandai Namco or published/developed by FromSoft. Any thoughts? An open world fantasy RPG. It's definitely on PlayStation 3. We've had 4 guesses. We can put in a good bad guess if people would like to. It's interesting. Could it been... Yeah. I see you over there, Giggles, such a troublemaker. But we love you. This community loves you, Giggles. It loves you. Elder Scrolls Online. Do we think that's an MMO? Did we just talk about that one earlier with Midnight Sighs? So, Dragon Age Inquisition or Elder Scrolls Online would have to be published or developed by FromSoft or Bandai Namco. We've got some yellow in the dev pub box. It's got to be published or developed by FromSoft or Bandai Namco. Intel, are you laughing because you know what it is? Giggles is so naughty. Giggles, if you keep being naughty, I'm going to have to put you over my knee. Don't think I won't. Don't think I won't. It's got to be half time, surely, Intel. Darth, is it half time? Not yet. How many minutes? 7 minutes. It's all because of that fucking VAR thing, isn't it? Daddy Platt's getting prepared for punishment. You see, between me and you, King Gildan, I think Giggles would enjoy it too much. Tales of Berseria. What year is Tales of Berseria? 2016? Beautiful. At least it gives us 2 years. If it's not, but I imagine it very well could be. It is Tales of Berseria 770, everybody. Join me, won't you? Join me, won't you, in getting to 771 and being 100 off of the world record. Intel, give us another one. Darth, Giggles would chew you up and spit you out. I don't mind saying it. $19.99, please. Not third person. If we can get not single player, that would be great too. Did I change the game to Game Duel, Giggles? Can you check for me? I think I did. I know that Kevin sees it like a bat signal. We should all be deeply scared of Giggles. But the good thing, chat, is that Giggles is on our side. Never forget that. It's like when Loki says to Tony Stark, we have an army. And Tony Stark says, we have a Giggles. That's how that goes. Age of Empires 2. Age of Empires. HD edition, or I'm going to say the Age of Kings, presumably. There we go. Okay, it's older than 1999. Somebody give me a game from 1990 that is not isometric Birdie or third. 1990. Beware. Soul Calibur, wow. Soul Calibur. No! What did I do? Did I put the wrong one in? Did I put the wrong one in? That is, don't be an Anthony Petruccio. Yeah, I must have put the wrong one in. Right, let's take a look at what we have. We're looking for a game older than 1998. Single player, multiplayer. Fighting or arcade. Yeah, we gained not... Yeah, that was... Did I put the wrong thing in Intel? Was that not the game you were thinking of? Or was that an old guess? Piss off with that Madrid, yeah. I hope they get booked for it. Okay, might be a fighting game, might be an arcade game. It could be side view because we've gone third on ISO. It's either an Xbox 360, the Dreamcast, Android, iOS, or an arcade machine. So there you go. There you go, everybody. Not on PC. Not real-time strategy, not hack and slash, beat 'em up. Not fantasy, not historical, not warfare, not stealth. There we go. Are there a lot of arcade games in Gaindel? We've had quite a few recently. Street Fighter 2, 1991. Street Fighter 1, Fatal Fury, Metal, welcome in. Mortal Kombat. Which one of these did we like? We got a load of options. Vivek, we got E.T. the video game last week. We're not going to get it again. I suppose we could do. All sorts of strange ones. Let's hope it's fighting then. Let's hope it's fighting and not arcade. Maybe it's side view fighting game that's on the Dreamcast or something. What do you guys like? Street Fighter 2? Street Fighter 1? We're like Street Fighter 2. Pot, how are you doing today? Is it Street Fighter Alpha 2? 2 Turbo? Oh, 2. There we go. Older than 1991. Yeah, it is side view. So fighting's looking like a good shout. We have 6 guesses left. It could be on any number of things, but it is not on PC. Fighting or arcade. Not sci-fi, not fantasy, not historical, not warfare, not stealth. Older than 1991, single player, multiplayer, and side view. Violet, welcome in. Violet, you're turning violet. Violet, how are you doing? I hope work isn't too bad today. I'm guessing that it could be. Okay, games. Shivaita 1's 1987. Shivaita 2 is sci-fi. Damn, that platform listing. Yeah. Let's check if action is on there, Jaggy. That's a very good idea. There's adventure. It's not adventure. It is action. It is action. So we're looking for a fighting action game or an arcade action game. Side view does lean into fighting quite heavily. Hugo, hello. How's things going, everyone? Got back from the Minecraft movie not long ago. About to have a late dinner. How did you find it? Tell us everything. We need the review when you're finished with your dinner. But yeah, we're very excited to hear. I hope you had a nice day otherwise as well. Half time. Oh, it's 0-0 at half time. Arsenal. We're still in it. What year? We're looking for older than 1991. Work announced major layoffs across multiple departments today. I'm safe for now, but with this level of cuts, I give an X despite how much they've been reliant on me. Violet, somebody else in the community was let off yesterday. I'm so sorry. I wish there was something I could do. The working world's been something of a mystery to me with my aches and pains, but it seems like a very rocky time at the moment. I wish you nothing but the best. I hope you don't get cut, obviously, but I know you'll bounce back. Whatever happens, you seem like a very, very nice person, very hardworking person, and I know something will come up. Titan vs Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You're the second person to say that. Lava said it as well. I don't know if we've got the old one. Halfway there, Darth, living on a prayer. Work in finance with the economy tanking. None of us are safe. Oh, it's got co-op Titan, we think. Welcome in, though. How are you doing today? Tell us something. The acid reflux is kicking up. Tell me something about you, Titan. We'd love to get to know you. Double Dragon has co-op. Yeah, this place sucks. We've had a really interesting streak over the last 18 months. I think 9 straight people got the jobs they applied for. We've had really good luck in this community, people getting jobs. And I just wish I could help. Wish there was anything I could do. You're just such lovely people. So selfless, so hardworking, so determined. And you just want to get on with it. Just want to crack on and do the work. But the world is not allowing us to do that at the moment in some ways. Some bird view. Jagon, welcome in. Possibly. Shinobi 1987. Great guess, Metal. Great guess. I'm in insurance tracking, so I'm waiting for the day when they no longer rely on us anymore. I might need to go back to medical school. Did you tell me this, Giggles? I didn't know you were in medical school. Or did I? No, I think I did. Hack and slash is ruled out. I'm sorry to say, Metal. I'm sorry to say. Welcome in if anybody's just joining us. We normally play Game Deal on Friday nights. We're playing on Wednesday night today. We are 1 away from being 100 away from the world record. So we take this very seriously. Abby, welcome. No Shinobi, okay. Medical until I got pregnant, so I have a sufficient amount of knowledge tucked away. Nice. What kind of things were you specialising in? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is only late 80s though. Doesn't give us many more years. Just needed to vent. You're welcome to vent here anytime, Violet. The thing is, I wish when it comes to medical things and mental things, I have salient things to say back to people. When it comes to the working world, I don't know much to offer, but if we can help you anytime just by being, shoulders to cry out or ears to listen, we're always available. I'm sick as fuck today, so I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'm in the room. Miz, we're in the 1980s nearly. This is your prime area, so we might need you to cook something before you pass out. I'm sorry you're feeling rough. Psychological and medical terminology. To be an NA. Nice. It's my best too. Earlier than 1991, side view, possibly fighter, single player and multiplayer. We know it's not on PC. Not RTS, strategy, hack and slash beat 'em up, but like I said, fighting looking possible. Not sci-fi, not fantasy, not historical, not warfare, not stealth. Older than 1991. We know it's not Capcom, not Namco published, not Konami published. So those are some of the big ones I do associated with some of the fighting franchises. Kevin, welcome in. I said I had to remember to change the game to make sure it said game door because I know it's like a bat signal to you. How is everybody else doing today? Tomorrow we will be playing some... Actually, I might as well quickly show people. Tomorrow we'll be back on the Assassin's Creed Shadows train for the full stream. And then Friday it's half and half Shadows and Game Door. Prior to 1991, don't worry, Kevin, don't worry. Give it a second, Miz will do some cooking and then we'll chuck you back in. Being pulled into another meeting. Violet, you're doing great. IRL comes first. If you get any time, we will be here, but as for now, do what you need to do. By 0-0 at halftime. Darth, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Come on. Come on. I kind of hate that Saka's tried to do something with that penalty. Like, I can't stand it. We need to move on to the next one, please. I wish we could play our 770 and 771 at the same time, Shan. I wish we could. We're going to get people to knock on this door. DB, good to see you. DB, that food last night that you put in the Discord, thank you. It looked fantastic. Looked absolutely fantastic. Konami is out. I will show you guys some pubs and devs. Okay, Capcom pub and dev out. Namco pub out. Konami pub out. There you go. Shannon's just sitting there waiting to go like a coiled spring. Kevin too. I love that we've basically got two groups. We've got the 21st century ones and we've got the 20th century ones. We work together. It's synergy, you know. It's giving me nothing. It's okay, friend. Don't worry. We'll use you in a minute. We just got to cook on this one for the time being. We might need to put in a good, bad guess. I don't know. I think he's thinking to himself, Bernabeu, Champions League quarterfinal. I want to be, getting Ballon d'Ors in the future. I need to do something showreel. No, you don't. No, you do not. Working here, Miz is cooking. Miz is cooking. R-Type 1987. What do we think? I've only just seen the penalty. Jaggy, did Courtois stand tall and just catch it? It's sci-fi though. Yeah, it can't be sci-fi. Did Courtois just stand tall? Because the way I'm seeing it is he's tried to dink him And Courtois is probably just like being like, and caught the ball. Outrageous. Not really. He went the side and just palmed it away like it was nothing. Oh. I mean, you know what he went through, obviously, after the Euros? AJ, yeah. I'm just getting out all the stats and the scores fed into me. After the Euros, Jag, obviously, that penalty, it was just a bad penalty. But you would have thought you'd never, ever, 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 ever fuck around with the penalty again. He won't now. He can't now. He's going to be known for 2 wretched penalties. If Madrid come back and Arsenal lose, Saka could get... Yeah. I mean, yeah. The Euros one was just a great save. I don't even think it was that good a penalty. It was keeper's height, if it's the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, why would you fuck about with a penalty like this? Hit so slowly. He probably thinks he's done him with the eyes or something, and he hasn't. Come on, guys. Somebody give me a good, bad guess. Intel. Good news about the monitor. Well, taking its time, but good news about the monitor. We're looking for a fighting game, probably. Side view, single and multi. Older than 1991. God knows what console it's going to be on. It could be an arcade game. I don't think... It could be an iOS game. Re-released on iOS. Dreamcast isn't on there. It could be arcade. It could be a fighting arcade game from earlier than 1991. Not a Street Fighter game, not a Soul Calibur game. We know this. Rashford, Sancho and Saka, yeah. Yeah, did anybody ever see, there's a really interesting clip. Southgate had, was it Sancho and Sancho and Saka ready to come on to take their penalties, and they were kept on the sidelines for 2 minutes because the ball never went out of play. So people think they didn't, get on to have like a real kind of feel of the ball, pass it about a few times. So the penalties, I don't know if they were like their first kicks of the game. Worms. What year? Oh, that would be Warfare. I think that might count LX as Warfare. Somebody might need to check that, but I think that could be a Warfare game. It is. Worms is 95. Yeah, we're looking for a game older than 91 at the moment. This is 100% a Mindhunter from Windows 3.1. I think you could be onto something. We'll call it Plan B though, DB. Is that fair? We'll call it Plan DB. We need a guess, guys. We need a good, bad guess. Joust, arcade game from 83. Because there is a versus match. Should we see if it's there? 83. Joust is not there. If you whisper it to me, I'll tell John Gamedale about it, because that could be a good one to add. Good thinking, though. Good thinking. Defender. What do we know about Defender? I'm a NES collection right now. What about something... Yeah, Mortal Kombat. What was the earliest Mortal Kombat? 92. Presumably the oldest Tekken was later than 92 as well. We've ruled out Street Fighter and Soul Calibur. What other fighting games can we think of? What about something like... did somebody say Streets of Rage? Aren't there... What are those games? Is it Punch-Out? Is it like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out or something? That wouldn't be side view though, would it? Streets of Rage is sci-fi. I played Killer Instinct, but it isn't old enough. Punch-Out is single player. Streets of Rage is co-op. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Difficult one to start with. This is to get to within 100 of the world record. In case you do not know. To get within 100 of the world record. I bet you did, Miz. I bet you did. Yeah, maybe something like Joust. Some really obscure game we've never heard of. Where's Intel? He's here. He's digging away. He's cooking. What was the last word from Mike Lava? While we play this... Well, in the tunnel, really? Wow. Struggling. He's playing on my Switch and standing. That's good. I'm glad he's doing something productive. While we do this, we could also play the music game if people would like to. Why couldn't it be Altered Beast? Yeah. Again. Second half. Here we go. I know some people, so that's why I could offer him, yeah. I know some people don't particularly, well, they don't consider themselves to be good at game though. But we could play the music game as well. Streets of Rage was 1991. Yes, we're looking for a game before 1991. Just a reminder to everybody, I will be walking 15 miles for charity on the 11th of May. If anybody would like to donate, sponsor me, there is a sponsor thing in the announcement channel in the Discord. Much more importantly, though, there is the final cake poll in the food porn section of the Discord. You can decide whether Bunny Mama makes a chocolate cake with raspberry icing or a white chocolate cake with raspberry icing. Whichever one is the winner will be sold in Bunny Mama's pop-up bakeries. And it will be basically forever. And it will be to celebrate this community. We will have designed it ourselves. When I get a job, my first pal do if I think nice. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Should we? I tell you what we'll do. Should we look at these again? I think we've looked at these already, but I might as well keep them on. We know it is action, and we know it is not adventure. But yeah, I think everything else is in red. I'll quickly just double check. Yeah, just action. So possibly a fighting action game earlier than 1991. Do you want Bayern into score? Sure, yeah. I think you said it was 0 at half time. 2-1 to Bayern still. Good bad guess. Ice Climber 1985 doesn't fit the modes, but tell us if Nintendo might be on it. If it's platform arcade. Okay. What do we think about this? Ice Climber. Nintendo are the publishers and the developer. Very good. It's, yeah, fighting's not here. So it is arcade. It is arcade. I think at the beginning we said it was, we thought it was less likely to be arcade than fighting because of side view. But it is arcade. There you go. Is this Donkey Kong pot? Possibly. I'm going to need the full name. Single player only. This will be our oldest game. 1981 is our oldest game. We've got that twice. Mario Bros. What year was Mario Bros? $1983. It's not Mario. But I need one more goal to go through, otherwise extra time then penalties. My woes is platform and arcade. So yeah, it's in yellow, so we're looking for something else. Giggles, thank you. Please take those meds, everybody.
The gin and
Take
tonic's
those
for my
meds.
sister Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you.
Whiskey?
Take those meds. Super Mario Bros. Would that be single player? 1985? Okay. Thank you for the self-policing part. Anybody got any thoughts? Let's go through it from the top. I mean, there are so many platforms, it doesn't seem worth it. It is either platform, arcade, or fighting. It is action. Older than 1985. Single player, multiplayer. Nintendo is the publisher and the developer. It's side view. We do have the clue. And the clue cannot go into game engine because that's in grey. So you'd either get the platforms, the genre, or the themes. Any thoughts? Who's cooking out there? One day, I'll have the Demon Souls Platinum. And I will just uninstall that game so quickly. Excuse me. I will uninstall that game so quickly. I can't even tell you. Duck Hunt. Is that single and multiplayer? I'm playing Devil's Advocate. I do not know. First person. Says Ms. and Jaggy. Yeah, we weren't sure, Metal, but now we know. I'm cooking. Miz is cooking something right now. When they get out of the kitchen, everybody else can play the game again. Play with a Nintendo gun, nice. I had a gun for the Master System too, I think. Should we use a clue? Kevin, what do you think? Excite Bike. One Inter. I think I probably would have preferred Inter to go through. Yeah, and then we won't be playing them. It'll be them versus Barcelona rather than us. But yeah, Excite Bike works. Should we try Excite Bike? Excite Bike. Well done, Intel. Everybody else, come on. Back in. Shan, Farrell, come back in. 771. We are 100. 100 away from the world record, everybody. 100 away. Intel, get us up and running with another one. I'm back. Welcome back, Shan. Shan, the first guest will say older than 2000. You're like, I'm out again. I'm off. I'm sorry. I'll be back. Intel, give us another one. Dead Rising 2. Oh boy. Dead Rising 2. It's newer than 2010, everybody. Rejoice. Right, give me a 2017 game. It's not third person. 2017, not third person. Go. (2000s) games. Yeah, you and Miz both, Metal, I think. 2017 game, not third person. Do we think we can get to 800 this week, everybody? What do we think? We're playing this for 2.5 hours on Friday as well. But I think Red Dead... When did Red Dead come out? We're looking for a 2017 game. It's not third person. Prey Arcane Studios. Let's go. Oh, is it Prey with an E? 2017 is the year. Look at that. Not first, not third. Give me any 2017 game. It's not first, not third. When did Celeste come out? I think Hades is classed as a 2018 game. Little Nightmares, says Shan. Beautiful. Why did I stop typing? Little Nightmares. Okay, let's take a look at what we have. It's probably on PC. It is either a shooter or an RPG. Right, well, let me turn action off. Let's try and figure this out. It is not horror. It's either a thriller or a fantasy game. So I'm looking for a thriller or fantasy, shooter or RPG, right? 2017 single player, multiplayer and co-op. There will be no game engine. It is not side view, first person or third person. Are we looking for ISO? Or is this something like Friday Night Funkin'? Where is Atlas? Not Bandai Namco published, not Tarsier developed, not Arcane developed, not Bethesda published, not Capcom anything, not Blue Castle Games developed, not Mercenary Technology developed. Divinity Original Sin 2. $99 away, everybody. Jaggy, get us up and running with another one. I assume it's Dishonored 2. Indeed it is. 99 away, everybody. We're into the double digits. This is so exciting. Dishonored 2. Okay, it's another one firmly in the 21st century, everybody. Give me a 2020 guess. Not single player. This game has no trace of single player. Give me a 2020 guess with no single player, if you can. Jag, you animal. My eyes need bleaching after my search results led me to a game my friend said that... Oh, God. Part. Farrell says Valorant. Is it Valorant? It's not Valorant, but very good. Very good. We have 2 more greens on the board. 2023. Yeah, we've got plenty already. Maybe different genres, different themes. But 2023. Concord. You are a scoundrel. You are a scoundrel. I'm enjoying that word today. Thank you, Lava, for bringing it back to me. Oh, is Concord even on here? We win with a game that doesn't need... Did they add Concord? Let's do it. I thought you were being... I thought you were being a troll. It's... It is Concord. That is so fun. I didn't even know Concord was on here, Metal. Very good. Get us up and running with another one. Speed rounds. We're going through speed rounds. Yeah, no, I literally thought you were just doing some banter. Too soon, gamed or too soon. Sonoma, right? How you doing, Sonoma? I hope things are getting better for you. Too soon, gamed or too soon at Kingdom Come 1. God, that's so funny. Okay. Older than 2018. Farrell and Shan. It's okay. Don't worry. We're not in the 90s yet. 2008, please. We already have the game mode. We already have the perspective. Give me something from 2008. I'm glad you're doing. And I'm glad you're here with us to do the doing. We'll take care of you. Since I'm almost beating the second. Too soon to beat it. Game is too short. Yeah, I'm glad you've had a good time with it though. Far Cry 2. The only Far Cry game I ever played. We have a range. It's okay, Farrell and Shan. You're saved. 2013. Give me horror, or give me sci-fi, or give me fantasy, because this is all red so far. Let's try and get some new themes in here. 2013 horror, or sci-fi, or fantasy. 160. Wow. Yeah, I think I did like 15. Alien Isolation will work nicely. There we go, 2014. Right, let's see what we've got. It's probably on PC. It is an RPG. It is not sci-fi, not horror, not stealth, not survival, not sandbox, not open world, not history. 2014, single player, first person game. There will be an engine. There will be an engine. It's not developed by Ubisoft. Not published by Sega. First person RPG, that is rare. What about things like, is Fable first person? Is it something like an Elder Scrolls? I'm trying to think of first person games that have that kind of RPG system. Wolfenstein The New Order. Would that be a shooter? Because shooter is in red. No worries. No worries. Possibly. First person does lend itself to puzzle quite frequently. Yeah. Talos Principle. I can think of loads of like first person puzzle games. I'm not sure how the RPG element would come into them. Talos Principle is very good. They've just released the remake or the remaster it, and it looks so gorgeous. I'm going to get it at some point. 2014. What do we think about Talos Principle? Should we put it in? Oh, it's first. Is Talos 1 first and third? Passing has been bad. Shame to hear that, Darth. How many minutes are left? Talos is first and third. Should we try Talos for the themes and the genres, maybe? What do we think? Yeah, I remember being able to do third in the second one. I don't remember doing it in the first one. 28 minutes left. Should we try it anyway? It might give us some themes for like puzzle. Talos. There we go. Yeah, first and third. I never played it in third. Must have been a later patch or something. So it could be puzzle, could be indie. Should we put on adventure as well? Adventure is not adventure. I think we established it is action. Oh no, it's not action either. Okay. That must have been the last one where I checked. So 2014, first person single player game that's either a puzzle RPG or an indie RPG that was probably on PC. If it is indie or if it is puzzle, should we try Unity Engine guesses? Forgotten City? Forgotten City 2021. John Gamedall, fix please. Soup night? Yes, Giggles. Tell me everything. Tell me everything about the soups. Did my search wrong? No worries, Pop. No worries at all. Is the music a good volume for everybody, or could it be a bit louder?
Oh, you beauty! What a head, son! What a head!
No way! Come on! Come on! All is forgiven back. All is forgiven, Saka. All is forgiven. Penalty? What penalty? What penalty, Darth? There was no missed penalty in the first half. Darth, do you want to know something crazy? Do you want to know something literally crazy? Guess how many times, including tonight, Arsenal have played Real Madrid in the Champions League? Guess how many times? Including tonight. I'll tell you, it's 4. We've never lost to them. 2006 on the way to the final. It was a draw and a win. It was a win last week. And if we don't lose today, it would be 4 for 4 not being beaten by Real Madrid in the Champions League. But I was like, don't give me that shit. No, we took PSG in the group stages. We'll take them again. AJ's here to celebrate as well. Thank you, AJ. VAR check. Ah. Oh. Don't do this to me, Darth. Don't do this to me. Right, 2014 first-person games, everybody. Could be puzzle, could be indie, definitely RPG, single player. The only thing I can think of from around that era was the Stanley Parable, but I don't think that would. It might clarify. It might classify as indie, but it wouldn't be an RPG, would it? Single player 2014 game. Oh my goodness, Princess Fluffy Bum, hello. Banana Bruv, welcome in. Princess, welcome in. Bella, welcome in. How are we all doing today? 2013, we're playing some Game Doll. If you don't know how to play, we'll happily teach you. But this is what we play every Friday. I know, today's Wednesday. We're playing a bit of it today as well. We are 100 away from the world record. Thank you, Giggles. How was your stream? How was Minecraft?
I'm gonna play, bitch. Oh, of course there's a crawling hole.
1-1.
Of course there's a crawling hole. Why wouldn't there be a...
What a disaster that was. Well, at least it's 1-1 and not 1-0. How was Minecraft? It's alright, it's alright. Let's forget about the Saliba stuff. It was good. I'm happy to hear it. What were you working on? What were you working on? Giggles is a big Minecraft fan as well, Princess. So someday I'm sure Giggles will go over and see what you're working on. It's a shame horror is rolled out. I can think of plenty of games that fit everything else. My mom has done farming for my base. We did 2 hours, 10 minutes of farming for one item today. We eventually found it. Might and Magic X Legacy. What do we know about this game? We might need somebody to run the rule on Might and Magic X Legacy. I think we've had a Might and Magic game before. That might have been how we got to 500. Stunt Papa was Mr. 500 for getting him. I think it was a Might and Magic game. Do we like it? Might and Magic. I think it is. Could be a shout. Might and Magic X Legacy. quickly go back to chat just in case. Could be a shout. Okay, people seem to like it. We'll give it a go. We've got plenty of guesses left. Might and Magic X Legacy is the correct answer. Sonoma, give us another one. Very well played. That was a tricky one. Give us another one. Get us up and running again. GG. Heather's loving it. Diablo 2. Diablo 2. Okay. Okay, more recent than 2000. Somebody give me a game from 20... When we get 2000 guesses, do you think I should do it differently? Instead of going up a decade, do you think I should go 2012? I like chop the 21st century in half. I might do that from now on, you know. I might do that. 2012 or 2013, not isometric bird view. Single player would be great. Stanley Parable, yeah, why not? Why not? That might be a new thing we do because we've got a 25-year gap. We can just chomp it in half. Very good. Okay, now give me a 2020 guess. Not first person, not isometric bird view. 2020, not first, not bird. I'm excited to see what your base looks like, Princess. If any raiders need to raid and run, these stream. Do what you need to do. Half-Life Alex. Don't forget to take those meds as well. Half-Life Alex. Okay, right, let's take a look at everything. Oh, that's VR, interesting. Right, let's take a look, guys. We are looking for an indie sci-fi game. It's on Linux, PC, and Mac. More recent than 2020. Single player. It is not virtual reality, not first person, not isometric bird view. Metal, you're preaching to the converted. I don't know what else to tell you. You're preaching to the converted. So I can stream the decorating part. I understand that, yeah. Good idea. Good idea. Darth, how many minutes left? Atlas Kazam, as I live and breathe, it's so good to see you. We are now within 100 Atlas of the world record. That would count as a 2018 game. If you're thinking of actual Hades, but that would be released on everything as well. How's your day been, Atlas? Are you working? Oh, Hades 2. Let's try it. Hades 2. No, but we have a range. 2021 to 2023. It's not isometric. Oh, we already had ISO, didn't we? Yeah, we already had ISO. So yes, an indie sci-fi is either Linux, PC, Mac, single player, 2021 to 2023. There you go. I would have tried that for the Hamburglar, but I was more interested in the actual Minecraft characters. Yes, we know we've got loads of people in the community that want to do swaps. So if we might even be able to do some McDonald's toy swaps in the community. I'm working. I'm also still aggressively working on crocheting. The doll for my boyfriend is going to be a comic book character. God, are these designs so hard. Atlas, what is the design? And remember the last time you crocheted with us, I think you were going double speed, so we will motivate you as best we can. Yeah, Miz, basically, we're going to do a Minecraft flea market in the Discord. Who knows? There might be other McDonald's toys in the future. And you guys can all help each other out. Gartic phone. We've not tried third person, Farrell. I mean, it could be as basic as a third person game. We've not tried side view. I mean, well, we don't need to panic quite yet that it's going to be Gartic Part 2. A lot of April birthdays, but it's Stephanie Brown's spoiler. Yes, I know who you mean. I know who that is. I want the bee and the llama. My worry is Indian PC only. You never know. You never know. We'll have to see. But I think we're doing okay so far. It could be some game like... I suppose it's only single player, isn't it? So it can't be a game like that. I don't know. Might need to put in a good bad guess, everybody. Start cooking. Sifu 2022. Not PC only. But we get the year. And it's third. What do we think about that, guys? The year and third for Sifu. Sounds fine. Can we double check that Sifu's shows us 2022 as well? Yeah. It does. Beautiful. Sifu. (2022). It is not third person. So, we're looking for a side view game.
Can't you hear me yell? You're putting me through hell, Stella, Stella!
We're looking for a side view game. Tyria, thank you for the dancing. Somebody got there ahead of you, but you can take that one as well. I hope you're having a nice day. There are no more no perspective games, Kevin. It is confirmed. There are no more no perspectives. 2022 single player PC game that is not first, third, ISO or VR. Yes, because I said to John, if you got games that have no perspectives, can you make them grey like you made the games with no engines grey? And he said, I'd rather eliminate them all. Text, possibly. Very possibly. We're looking for a sci-fi indie game. Don't forget that part of it. Sci-fi indie game. Who's cooking in chat right now? Darth, how many minutes left? How many minutes left? "12 minutes. It's going too slowly, Darth. It's going too slow. They need... actually, I don't even want to think about the amount of goals they need. I'm going to jinx it. Are we on the attack? Are we defending? What's it looking like? Okay. I'm glad we're not, being just forced back into our own penalty box the whole time. 12 minutes left. Okay, it's not an Unreal Engine game as well, so make sure all of your guesses are not Unreal Engine. This is Linux, PC, or Mac. A sci-fi indie game. (2022). Single player. All right, wild guess. Is it Friday Night Funkin', Atlas? Is it Friday Night Funkin'? I was a teenage XO colonist. If it's there, Atlas. I was... It is there. It is literally there. What do people think? Wrong platforms, but let's try it. Well, if it's not right, I'd rather we didn't. That whole Atlas, I was all in. I was all in. My bad. No worries, Atlas. No worries. The self-policing got there in time. Oh, I was in. I was ready to dive in head first on that one, Atlas. That sounded like a new Friday Night Funkin' to me. That sounded perfect. 2 weeks, Tuesday 29th. If Arsenal win tonight, they'll be at home. They'll have the home leg first. But we did well having the home leg first last time. So yeah. I'm gonna predict what Jaggy's question's gonna be. Is it why are you so cute? Still no email? It's alright, they need time. They're really testing me. We should probably rule out side view before trying anything else. We will be down to 4 guesses. So what I would say is, what do we want to do? Use a clue or go for side? That's your birthday, Alex. Very nice. Make sure to pop in and say hello. What else can it possibly be? First, third, ISO, VR. So is it now text, audio, and side? Are those the 3? Why are you so cute? Text, side, audio. Yeah. So if people would like to put in a side guess, I'm more than happy. But we'll try and get it as good as we can. A new engine, maybe Unity, side view, different devs. Yeah, we have to make it work for us. It's got to work for us. Going for drinks with colleagues and OBS. Home with the... Oh, OBS, yeah. Home with the Inept. Yes. I hope you have a really nice time. I'm glad you know each other IRL. That's really cool. God, Darth, I dread to think what time they're going to add on. I dread to think. Good to know. Since the birth of the internet, that is wonderful, Alex. I love that. I have no clue. I would excuse it by saying that I browse SteamDB a lot for game lore, but I actually knew about I was a teenage exo colonist beforehand. I nearly read it the first time as Exorcist. Who's cooking out there? Is there anybody onto something? Anybody got any thoughts? We have 5 guesses left. The game should appear to me like a vision. You're like Neo in the Matrix, Atlas. I've always said that about you. Irregardless of today, I've always said that about you. Atlas is like Neo from the Matrix. The dress sense, the pills, you know Kung Fu. You don't breathe oxygen. Yeah. I'm focused on looking for games on Linux. That's a really good thing to do, actually, Sonoma. Very good idea. You think that's air you're breathing? I'm more into my drawing, not being paying attention. No worries, Alex. You're very welcome to draw and hang out with us. We can be a little, some company for you. Some background noise to keep you entertained. With the Steam Deck now, a lot of games are on Linux, especially indie games. Have a popsicle? Kate, I love that for you. What flavour popsicle is it? What flavour popsicle? I need to know. Are you drawing lava, Alex? Citizen Sleeper. Is that a guess? Oh, Atlas. Atlas, you had me in the palm of your hand there for a second. Okay, I'm going to bounce. I'll be back when I'm home. Going to focus on work and vibe to my music on my way home. I get it. Have a safe journey. Have a safe journey. Dome Keeper. Is it Dome Keeper? I love raspberry. Okay, raspberry ripple ice cream is very good. And I was very happy that raspberry was one of the flavours in our competition, our cake competition. Somebody want to run the rule on Dome Keeper? Would somebody like to run the rule on Dome Keeper? Could be Dome Keeper. Could be. People like Dome Keeper. Of course, it's Dome Keeper. Very good. 775. I know what Jaggy's going to say. I can predict. I can read him like a book. 2020. Not first person.
Oh, you beauty! What a head, son! What a head!
I thought I was Darth for a minute. I thought Arsenal had scored again. Right, 2020, not first. 2020, not first. Fall Guys, let's do it. Fall Guys. We have a range, beautiful. Somebody give me a 2018 game that's not single player or multiplayer co-op and battle royale. So maybe single and multi, single and co-op, single, multi and co-op. 2018 though. 2018 is the important part. We think it could be first and third, but we'll work on the year. 2018. Almost looks as good as Jaggy Snake. I don't look good. It's okay to have incorrect opinions, Jaggy. We have all been there. Love that. Love that. Chris. 2018 is the year. Right, everybody. Let's take a look. It is either a shooter or an RPG. It is not fantasy, drama, comedy, party or stealth. It's a 2018 game that is not a single player, multiplayer co-op or battle royale. There will be no game engine details. It is third and first at least. So if you can find a game from 2018, maybe a shooter that's in third and first, maybe we should chuck it in. This game is probably on PC. I'm calling it. Big final. It's going to be Arsenal-Barcelona. Darth. Oh, man, that night was a bad night. It was a very difficult year, my 2006. I was hoping that it would be a good night for me. I was hoping the universe was calling out to me. It wasn't. So if we could get revenge, I'd love it. Beautiful. Right, let's take a look at what we've got again. Anything new? It's still shooter RPG. We now know it's an open world game or a Western game. If people were not here last week, the Western category is here because of us. We did this. We added this to GameDoor. We have left an indelible mark on GameDoor. So good for you guys. Yeah, 2018 single, multi, and co-op, first and third. Shooter or RPG. Open world or Western. So there you go. Kevin, thank you for that. Good guess. Then you would be objectively wrong. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, Jaggy. Tusk, tusk. Red Dead 2, yeah. Same brains. It's going well, thank you, Adam. We're within 100 of the world record. 1 minute left plus added time. Arsenal are nearly there. We're nearly there. I can hear the Champions League music. Western is unlikely. Yeah, Kevin, yes. I would have to agree with you. Considering there are 10 million open world games in GameDoor, I would have to agree with you. But every time I see that, I am very proud of us. We are leaving our mark on the world, everybody. A cake that will be in an IRL bakery. This, what will we do next? What will we do next? Battlefield 5. Do we know it's the correct year, Midnight Size? If it is, I'm happy to put it in. Was that 2018 or 19? Let me quickly... Yeah, 2018. Battlefield 5. Jackie, you're quite right. You are fine. Well said. Western theme only, yeah. Yeah, I remembered you saying that. Interesting. Isometric. Oh, we think Battlefield 5 has some isometric in it. Is that what you're saying, Pot? 2018. Buying her out. Wouldn't fit Western or open world. Thank you, Midnight Size. Appreciate that. Appreciate the self-policing. Buying her out. First and then ISO and Bird. Yeah, that's probably like drones. You know? You can do like satellite stuff. I remember in Call of Duty at least. So maybe it's the same for there. The end. Harry Kane not winning the Champions League. He's going to win the Bundesliga, which I'm happy about, but not the Champions League. No worries, Shan. Your brain is beautiful. Your brain is braining. As brainly as any brain I've ever seen. Lose the Bundesliga. I've not been paying too much attention. I thought they were way, way clear, but maybe they're not. (2018). Oh, sorry, I thought they were a bit more than that. Yeah. God, if he can you imagine him going 2 seasons of Bayern without any trophy. Farming sim or American truck sim? Possibly.
Oh, you beauty! What a head, son! What a head!
Darth. Who scored? I won't deafen you all by screaming. But it would be hilarious. Ever since he left Tottenham, I obviously appreciate him far more, as you can imagine. Who scored, Darth? AJ's here as well. AJ, what a night! What a night! What a night! Martinelli. Fun fact: Arsenal have played 15 times champions of Europe, Real Madrid, in the Champions League. We played them 4 times in the Champions League. We've never lost to them. If we win tonight, it'll be 3 wins and a draw. Can you imagine that? Unbelievable. The only ones they have on GameDot are either the wrong year or not open world. Let's go back to the beginning. Yeah, insane. A crazy statistic. Right, it's probably on PC. It is either a shooter or an RPG. It's not platformer, puzzle, indie, or sport. It is either open world or Western. I think it's probably 99% likely to be open world, 1% likely to be Western, as Kevin pointed out. But we'll still mention them both. 2018 single multi-co-op, first and third. There will be no engine mentioned. We might need a good bad guess. The stage is set, Darth. 2 weeks tonight, we'll be back at the Emirates. Could be a very special year, you just never know. I've been joking with Farrell for about 3 months. I said, it's all right, you can have the league. We'll have the Champions League. Watching that game, and I will appreciate any scores that you feed through to me. Anybody cooking? It's a recent game. We're not back in the depths of the 1980s. Shooter, RPG, probably on PC. Open world game. Western, single, multi, and co-op. It could be a warfare shooter. It could be a sci-fi shooter. First and third. Thank you, Darth. You've done me a great service this evening. Fallout 76 was 2018. Does not feel like that long since that came out. I just didn't think it was that old already. Yeah, we've had a few of those. I think a lot of people freaked out when they found out that Alien Isolation was from 2014. I only played it for the first time ever this year. Or actually, it was last year, wasn't it? See? It went so quick. I was shocked for a sec, yeah, because apparently the reason is that we all think it's a modern game is because in the pandemic, in lockdown, for whatever reason, it kind of went viral and everybody found it and everybody started playing it. And yeah, people thought it was a new game. I mean, it looks so good, that's one of the reasons people thought it was new. But I wonder if that kind of new energy that was brought to the game is why they're making a sequel. They may have thought, shit, we need to capitalize on this. So yeah. 2018. Darth. I'm looking forward to seeing what Goldbridge has to say a bit later as well. But yeah, it's been... I can see why we rested our players these past 2 weekends and dropped a bunch of points. But yeah, PSG is going to be interesting. Can we take them? Can we take them? At least we're in it for another 2 weeks, though. We're in the final four. Pretty good. Do you remember at the beginning of the season, Darth, when we were saying, I don't know about this new format, and you said you went into it? I said I really liked it. I really like the new format. I really like the new format. Going to be harder than Madrid, but you never know. Yeah, I mean, it's been weird. We beat them in the group, and Villa really had them at points last night, really had them on toast for large periods of last night. I know they were away and everything, but I don't know if we can go to the Bernabeu and get a win.
Are you yanking my pistol?
It'll be there forever, though, Metal. You'll be able to ring that forever to remember Henry. Does it have to be first and third, if not Far Cry 5? If you look up here, to the perspectives. Perspectives up here. First and third is in green. So it has to be both. Can't be anything else. Single, multi, and co-op 2018. Open world, shooter or RPG. Have a great night, Platt. Good to speak to you again. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Going to head off now. No worries, AJ. I'm looking forward to watching the highlights a bit later. And he's going to win fuck all. Maybe he's the problem. Maybe he is the problem. Isn't it funny how PSG are doing well? Cavani leaves, Zlatan leaves, Messi leaves, Neymar leaves. They've not got any Galacticos anymore, and suddenly they're doing really well. Kind of wild. I left to get a cherry Coke. Welcome back, Kevin. Welcome back. Yeah, it's curious, isn't it, Jaggy? It's like when Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang left. Apparently he was not the nicest to be around. Probably on PC. PlayStation 4 is in all of these. Not sure that's going to help much. Xbox One is in all of these. And PC is in all of these. Shooter, RPG. I'm not sure it will give us much help, but it is classed as an action game. It is classed as an adventure game. 2018, it's single multi-co-op, first and third. Was it right? Was it right, James Hunt? Paladins, not a single player Atlas. I'm going back to Crochet. It's okay. Atlas is rage quitting Game Deal. Sea of Thieves. What do we think about Sea of Thieves? Not third. Yes, it's in first. A James Hunt. Apparently he's got the most incredible car collection. I can say out that saying it. Yeah, I like See You Next Tuesday. I know you use that one as well. You selfish country music loving lady. That's another good one.
Selfish country music loving lady.
Does anybody else find it difficult, speaking of Sea of Thieves, does anybody else find it difficult to believe that Skull and Bones, the Ubisoft game, is still going? They've just released their roadmap for year 2. That is hard to believe. Yeah, they're finally doing combat on ground. I think everybody wanted to do the boarding and stuff, but I think you can finally do combat on islands. For the 50 people, apparently it's getting they're bit by bit, they're figuring it out. And apparently the numbers are trickling up again. But yeah, they've got, I don't know if they ever did boarding, but you can fight people, have skirmishes on the islands now. Yeah, it never interested me at all. I was kind of curious because I like Black Flag, but I think Storm said he played, or somebody said they played it in early access and said it was god awful. They said they hated it. And all I would have been doing if I'd played it or streamed it is I would have been saying, I want Black Flag. This is not Black Flag. How can we 12 years on from Black Flag and this is what we get? So I thought, save yourself loads of saltiness and sadness and just play something else, and we did. in 1 hour 51 minutes, whatever that is where you live, we're going to be watching Peaky Blinders in the Discord, season 4, episodes 1 and 2. You're very welcome to join. Oh yeah, it's such a cash grab for that audience, and instead of giving them something better, they've given them something that's honestly probably made people double down on their Sea of Thieves play. They've probably thought, oh yeah, maybe Sea of Thieves is getting a bit boring, let's try this. And they've got, oh shit, yeah, I'm going back to Sea of Thieves. Like, I'm never leaving Sea of Thieves ever again. I think, and then obviously Sea of Thieves was released on PlayStation 5 as well. So I'm sure that really helped boost the numbers too. Joe, lovely to see you. Have a good night. And yeah, we're going to be playing some Assassin's Creed Shadows tomorrow if you're around. I appreciate you. This one really shouldn't stump us this much. I don't think it should. I think we need to put in a good bad guess. But I don't know if it's because it's Wednesday. People might be feeling a bit... Mate, I was talking about this, Judgy. We played them 4 times in the Champions League. 3 wins and a draw. Literally. We've never lost to them in the Champions League, apparently. Crazy. Yeah, I've been having people feed me the scores all night. I can't wait to watch the highlights later. PSG, what do you think? What do you think? We beat them in the group stages. But yeah. Yeah, if anybody has a good, bad guess, let me know. We'll chuck it straight in. Does first and third person apply to racing games? I think if you were getting into a car, like in GTA, you're in... you walk around in third, but sometimes games when we get into the car, you have you change the first. Or there are some games where you're shooting in first, and when you get into the car, you then sing in third. So it can be both ways, I think. And we said we'd help them. Once we help them... Jackie. That is so fucking funny. God. Yeah, I can imagine a lot of that goes on. Easy win. PSG are bottlers, you should. Exactly. It gives me hope that we beat them in the group stages. But yeah, I think Jaggy thinks it might be tougher than Real. But we think, 2006 final repeat? I'm scared of getting into, though. We tend to bottle against defensive teams. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Going and putting them in myself to check is kind of nice. Racing games rarely includes shooting or RPG, save for games like Halo and GTA. That is true. That is true. I think we need a good bad guess somehow. I'm at work right now. Just really had to pop in. Good luck with the game. Thank you, friend. We're playing it again on Friday, Judge. If you're free on Friday. But yeah, it's been a good night. Can't think of anything at all, guys. I would be more than happy to jump back onto Demon Souls. I don't want to force people to. We don't normally play Game Deal today, so I'm happy to jump back onto Demon Souls and we can do some more trades with the Sparkly Trader. But I mean, the fact that we're not even getting guesses at the moment seems to me, saying that the chat just feels, they're just feeling kind of relaxed right now. Their brains aren't quite up to it tonight. Should we save this one for Friday? Brain is shut off. I'm eliminating all my own guesses. Midnight size. Self-policing, we call it. You're doing great. I'm thinking. I thought you were crocheting, Atlas. I thought you were crocheting. We could go back to the wonderful world of Demon Souls. Something that helps us. Something that maybe puts more green on the board. I think we've eliminated Fallout 76. Sash, you might be the fresh energy that we're looking for. I was about to go back on Demon Souls because people can't even think of good bad guesses at the moment. Everybody's spent. Open world only, and it's racing. I mean, the fact that we've got a shooter and RPG, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, Jaggy, about racing. I mean, keep it up your sleeve. Just got all the Steam achievements for Elden Ring. Very nice, Sash. Very nice indeed. Take a look at what we've got, Sash. I'll read it out to you. Can somebody do the exclamation mark Sash command, please? It's probably on PC. It might be a shooter. Might be RPG. It is either open world or...
That you're my bastard.
There you go. It's either open world or Western. 2018, single player, multiplayer and co-op. First and third person. Yeah. That's what we've got. We are up to 775, Sash. We are officially less than 100. Less than 100 away from the world record. 871 is the world record. It's a live world record, but this is the first time we've ever penetrated that triple digits. We're down into the doubles. We've broken through that barrier. It's like the first time somebody ran the 100 meters in under 10 seconds. That is us. We're chasing them down. Lava, I'm happy that you're happy. So Fallout 76, Borderlands 3, oh it's 2019, Monster Hunter World, become open world and RPG. Battlefield 5 we did, I think Heather thought of it, and it was ruled out for why? ISO, that was it. Yes. Somebody came up with it. Oh, it was Midnight Size, not Heather, that's right. We think it's ISO. Sash, I don't know if you heard the news. Why did I click on that one? Eventually I'll get it right. There we go. They were fine. The Dino Roars in the Tomb Raider Power Wash Sim. Nice. I've not played that one yet. I've not played it yet. I've only played the ones where there are trophies involved. But I do have it though. I think PlayStation players get it for free. 2018. First and third. I have no clue what this is. It's okay, Alice. You got Friday Night Funkin', so you are, as far as I'm concerned, you won forever. Hello there, Sard. Hello. Good to see you. 2018, single, multi, and co-op. First and third. We think it's either a shooter or an RPG. And it's either Western or open world. And we can't even get good, bad guesses at the moment. People's brains have switched off, Sash. Well, my dear's a third only. It's okay, Adam. You're doing really well. Everything we've had, we've eliminated, and we've not even got a good, bad guess. I think the only good, bad guess somebody was floating was Monster Hunter World. And I wasn't sure how good a good, bad guess it would be. Sard. Yeah. Commiserations, but you've won it enough times. So, Farming Sim 19, would that have shooting or RPG in it? Hitman 2 for shooter. Right, guys, we've got Monster Hunter World and Hitman 2. Is it a pure shooter? technically RPG, right? Or would it just be sim? I think it might just be sim. Tactical shooter. So what do we think, guys? Do we want to check for Monster Hunter World? Or we can check for RPG and open world? Or do we want to check for shooter with Hitman? Yeah, I think we're going for good, bad guesses, Sard. We're at a bit of a log jam. The choice is your guys. Is Monster Hunter World only open world? Is it only RPG? Pure RPG only? Open world fantasy for themes. Okay, we've ruled out fantasy. So what do we think about Monster Hunter? Is it Monster Hunter World, Pot? Hitman has the most options. What does it give us then? Shooter? World is also good. What does Hitman 2 give us? It just tells us whether or not it's a shooter, is that right? Well, this will tell us whether or not it's a shooter, because if RPG comes in red, well, no, it's not an RPG. Wait, I mean, and that it is a shooter. Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter, okay. Monster Hunter World. Pure RPG. It is an open world. So it's an open world RPG. Okay. Basically 2 more bits of green on the board. Pure RPG. And we know it's not a fantasy because of down here. So it's an open world RPG. Nicely played Pot. 2018 single multi and co-op, first and third. The good thing about green is that it means if we ever do use a clue, 1 less place for it to go. So there you go. Oh, I think it wouldn't have been too worried about the stealth because it was we were going for good bads, so they would have both been nice. Yes, open world, RPG, not fantasy. Yeah, not Capcom. Just Cause would have guns in it. I suppose, yeah, I think guns have been ruled out now. I'm so excited to watch the highlights. Oh, they go 1 to 3. That's wild. That is wild. If anybody feels very strongly about it and wants to whisper me, I will get John Gamedall to add it. If you feel that strongly about it, I'll do it. I'd do that for you, chat. Only third. Pure RPG. What does that even mean? No other genre elements at all. "2018. I might have it. When Jaggy says that, he normally has it. Action. Is there? Dragon Quest Builders 2. I'm going to double check the name of this. Dragon Quest Builders 2. Jaggy, did you ever watch Family Fortunes back in the 90s? Do you remember when Les Dennis would say, if it's there, I'll give you the money myself? When we get really rare ones, I always want to say that, but people are so sure. I actually didn't, yeah. He'd always used to, if somebody would give him the most ridiculous answer, he'd always say, if it's there, I'll give you the money myself. Dragon Quest Builders 2. Fucking great, mate. Incredible. Incredible. Let's do Dishonored 2. Somebody give me a 2020, not first person, console exclusive. 2020, not first person, console exclusive. Somebody give me a 2023, not first, not third, console exclusive that's either Switch or Xbox. No, what do you mean? What do you mean, Sash? Princess Peach game? Is that what it's called? I mean, it still would have told us if it was a Sony game. Or if it was, yeah, I mean, it still helps. I mean, I suppose Sony is ruled out below. But yeah, could have been a PS5. I suppose it also Last of Us isn't on PS5. Well, that's fine. Princess Peach something. Princess Peach Showtime. Peach Showtime. Switch game. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at what we've got. It is definitely on the Switch. It is not platformer, hack and slash beat 'em up, shooter, RPG. Not stealth, not horror, not survival, not fantasy. 2021 to 2023, not single player. No more single player guesses, please. None. It is first and side, which makes me think of Sifu. No, that's third and side. What would first and side look like? Not sure. Nintendo published. Or Good Field developed. There you go. Mario Golf Super Rush. Side and first. Wrong franchise, correct. Well spotted, Kevin. Been any since GameCube? I had a GameCube. I do have a Switch. I've got to be honest, I've barely used it since I got it. Every guess, make sure it is not single player. That would be great.
My review of Stellar Blade is a 0 out of 10. The game is full of boobies, bottoms, and I just do not see a place for this type of game in the modern gaming landscape. I am furious. Absolutely furious. Too many boobies. Too many boobies.
Thank you for your opinions. First and side. I could not think of first and side. Gun to my head. Needs to eat on the way home back soon. The dragon needs a sacrifice. Is that a suggestion, Adam? Third person. We're looking for a game that is first person and side view. These two in yellow in the perspectives. So third is not what we're looking for. WarioWare Get It Together, of course, Shan, of course. Of course it is. Of course it is. I knew that all along. I didn't know it all along. 777. Let's go again, Shan. Let's go again. Of course it was that. Of course it was that. BB. Of course it was that. It's my favourite game. Next to Demon Souls. Older than 2015. 2005. Not third person. How you doing out there, Heather? Condemned Criminal Origins. I think I nearly said oranges. $19.95. Not third, not first. Oh, Pokemon Red. One of my favourites. Well, I preferred Gold, but yeah, one of my favourite games. Pokemon's Red. Okay. Oh, it's ISO inside. So it's going to be one or the other, we think. Let's take a look at what we've got. It is not on PC, nor on Game Boy, 3DS, Xbox 360 and PlayStation 4. It is not RPG, not turn-based strategy, nor shooter. This could be a fantasy open world game, because they're in both. Not horror. Excuse me. Not survival. Could be kids, but it's potentially looking like fantasy or open world. Older than 1996. Single and multi. Not Nintendo published. Not Sega published. Not Sony published. It is ISO or side. Side or bird. Uh-oh. Pre-2000s, well, my cue to leave. Also the fact that it's the end of my work day. Love you all. Have a good rest of your day, and thanks for the stream, Platty. Atlas, thank you for being my friend. There will be more game done on Friday. There'll be Assassin's Creed tomorrow if you're around. Hope the crocheting goes well. How many chips do you think I could eat in one sitting? Sash will back me up here. I could probably put away a whole multi-pack of pickled onion Monster Munch. Probably a whole multi-pack. Fighting game? Every chance it's a fighting game. Could it be something like one of those Civilization games with ISO? Or have we ruled that one out? Not yet, no. Have to go home and crochet capes. Capes. Let's bring back capes. Street Fighter 1 is 87 inside. Oh, mercifully, we have a range. It's not too bad. It's not too... Oh! We've got something exciting in the devs and pubs, but let's work on that in a minute. The game is either on Wii, Metal Crazy's favourite thing in the whole wide world, PC-DOS, Commodore 64-128, Amstrad CPC, Amiga, ZX Spectrum, Arcade, TurboGrafx 16/PC Engine, or Atari ST/STE. Not a fighting, not arcade, not RPG, not turn-based strategy, not shooter. It is either fantasy, kids, or open world. 1988 to 1995. We have a range. It's not. It could be a lot worse. Let's be honest. A single player and multi. Side view confirmed. Now here's the interesting thing. It is either published by Hudson Soft. It is either published by Go! Exclamation mark, or it is published or developed by Capcom. So there you go. Something to get your teeth into there. Now I want pickled onion Monster Munch. I was very lucky, Shan. I don't know if I've ever shown you this before. Everybody's getting very panicky about what I'm about to show Shan on Twitch, on the internet. don't know if I showed you that before, but yeah, the platinum menace got that for me. It's got the big grab bags in. They got me for that on my throne. I think the next box I'd put on there will be the hot ones. I want to remember what the hot ones taste like. I haven't had them in a minute. But yeah, we're 8 of the big like grab bags. It was fantastic. I've got 1 left. Hot ones, yeah, they really are. Civ not on Windows. Yeah, it would have been on Windows, I think. Yeah. Oh, did you mean... Oh, when you said chips, I assumed you meant the American way of saying crisps. Games like Aladdin or Lion King exist. Back to the SNES. Fuck's sake, now what monster might you bust? Thoughts on beef? Fine. I'd say fine. Oh, how many chips could I eat? Oh, DB, thank you for regionalizing for me. If they were crispy, a lot. If they were steak chips, also a lot. The problem is I'm trying to cut back on white potato because I'm intolerant to the deadly nightshade family. I don't have no white potato, but I tried to cut back because I think I'm a little bit intolerant. Depends how good your chippy is, yeah. Yeah, like crispy fries, I could destroy tons of them. Chip shop chips, tons of them. Steak chips, tons of them. Yeah, I could eat those for days. It's okay, DB. I still have some, but I can't overindulge. Doesn't make me ill, just makes me a bit sore. It's about 30. Sci-fi is not on the board yet. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many chips you get in a fish and chips, you know. What is the average portion in terms of numbers of chips? Wait, I lied or you lied? That was single player only, no worries, no worries. Yeah, we're looking for something. Single and multi, side view, either. Now this is the important bit. This is the important bit. It's got to be published or developed by Capcom, published by Go ! Or published by Hudson Soft. So every game you look for, it's got to be something has to be tied back to this. This is a good one to get yellow. Obviously a great one to get green in. But yeah, 1988 to 1995. Yeah, when we're a bit lost, we try to pitch guesses more to the center of the range. Just so either way, it'll give us something. I can't believe I got that pure blade stone after 2 hours, 10 minutes of grinding. And I got it yesterday after 10 minutes of grinding. If I hadn't bought the wrong goddamn thing. Oh, well. It's how it be sometimes. It's how it be. Capcom. Side view. In the range. The genre thing we didn't have. That multiplayer. 1988 to 1995, Miz. How are you feeling? Miz is not very well today, like really ill. We're up to 777. The King of Dragons. Yeah, really not well. My friend, I hope we can give you some companionship just to take the edge off. Sash says the King of Dragons. Does anybody want to run the rule on the King of Dragons? 1991, pure fantasy. Side view. Oh, it isn't right. Okay. It's also co-op. Okay. So we think this is our best good bad guess. It's a good guess to narrow down the ears. Okay, let's pop it in. King of Dragons. Hey, there we go. Fantasy confirmed. Not hack and slash. It's another one we can tick off. So, do we think... I mean, arcade is in both of these. I don't know. I know it doesn't say arcade here. But that is like a handheld home. Is that what that means? I don't even know. I don't know what the difference would be. Capcom, published, developed, confirmed as well. So that was nice, Sash. Very well thought out. 88 to 90. Yeah, we'll have to see. Double Dragon is Capcom side view early 90s. Couldn't find if it was co-op or not. I think I have it. Sash, what have you got? Willow. What are the platforms that Willow is showing? Yeah, we like Willow. Willow. You do have it, Sash. You do have it. It was arcade. It was Capcom published and developed. 1989. Side view. It was a platformer. Sash, give us another one. Well played. Home now. Welcome back, Giggles. We are pushing forward, ever forward. Rest in peace. Oh, yes, Miz. Rest in peace, Val Kilmer. Was in Willow. Sekiro. Right, 2009. Console exclusive. Maybe sci-fi or horror, just to give us some new themes. 2009. Console exclusive. Let's see if it's... We know it's not on PC. We might be going back into the 80s, but let's try console exclusive to just see. Halo 3. Halo 3. Let's do Halo 3. DOS gaming coming. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. I mean, it's not sci-fi, not fantasy, not warfare, not a shooter. So 1997. Horror. I'm trying to think of other things. Try and make it 1997, but anything different. Maybe a platformer. Maybe horror. Maybe survival. Something different. When did Resi 1 come out? Would that be a shooter? Would Silent Hill also be a shooter? Mario Kart 64. Yeah, why not? We have a range. Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. The exciting news is in the dev and the pub box, but we'll get to that in 1 second. It is not on N64, Wii, Wii U, Xbox 360, Xbox One, PS4 or PC. It's not a racing game, not a kids game, not a shooter, not a sci-fi game, not a warfare game, not a hack and slash beat-em-up game, not a fantasy game, not a historical game, not a stealth game. 1997 to 2006. Single player, third person. But here's where it gets interesting. It's either Nintendo published or developed, but not both. One or t'other. Could it be, Miz? Oh, no, that would be first, wouldn't it? Damn it. I thought it might be Perfect Dark for a minute. Except everything was wrong to make it Perfect Dark. GameCube or Game Boy. I'll be in the shadows, but I'll be mod watching. Thank you, Giggles. Wind Waker. It is fantasy, but 2002. And a new console. Going to call it a night. Have a good stream. LX, thank you for being here. I hope the drawing went well. And please give our very best to Sponge. Wind Waker, one of my favourites. Boom, Jaggy. Very good. Very good. It is a GameCube exclusive game. Fine console. I had a great time with my GameCube. Puzzle game. Could it be something like Pikmin? I'm trying to think of puzzle games from the GameCube. 2002, single player, third person. Yeah, maybe something like Pikmin. But what would the themes be for that? I'm not sure. What do we got? The image, it's almost finished. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Thank you very much. Banjo-Tooie, 2002, third person. 2000, never mind, no worries. A puzzle game on the GameCube. Oh, reminder plat. I don't know what that means, Giggles. Whisper me. Or no, message me on WhatsApp. Anthony Petruccio. This feels like we've got all of this. We just need to finish it off. Super Mario Sunshine. Would that be published and developed, though, by Nintendo? I think that might be both. It is not puzzle. What would Pikmin be classified as? I'm honestly not sure. I misspelled it. Okay. Giggles, I'm on edge. On the edge of my seat waiting. I'm on tenterhooks. I messaged? Where did you message? Oh, not on WhatsApp. Okay, sorry, I opened WhatsApp. I didn't open anything else. I'll check Discord. Oh, but no worries, no worries. I can't look at Twitch Whispers because I'd have to take down game though. So I'll check it after the stream, Giggles, if that's alright. Canva. I'm aware of Canva, but I don't know why I need to remember Canva. Why do I need to remember Canva? I've forgotten what part of the Canva experience that I've forgotten. It's Super Monkey Ball 2, third or top? I would say third. Oh yeah! Yeah. I actually used some tokens last night to make a few more. So yeah, if I could use your tokens, that'd be fantastic. I will give you some prompts. Yeah, that conversation was like a week ago. That might as well have been 10 years ago. I thought this was something from last night. Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. I remember playing this game with a friend, and my soul left my body for one part of it. It was about 3 a.m. at his house, around the GameCube. My soul left my body. I don't even need to ask. This is for 780, everybody. 780. Oh. More recent than 2016. Great start. Give me 2020 and not first. 2020, not first. The Last of Us 2. The Last of Us Part 2, boom. Okay, there's our range. Somebody give me a 2018 game. I mean, should we just put it in Hades? I just feel like everybody's going to say Hades. Like everybody's going to say Hades. There we go. Right, let's take a look. It's probably on PC, definitely on PlayStation 4. It is an RPG. It's either fantasy or drama. From 2018. Single player. It is not ISO, not a third, not a first. There you go. Oh, shit, Giggles. Be careful, please. Yeah, I can see Silent Hill 2 being called a puzzle because I remember doing all kinds of shit in that. Any thoughts? We need another guest that's probably side view. You're doing great. Celeste. Oh. Celeste would be side. Celeste. Okay, right. Plenty of green on the board. It is probably on PC, definitely on PlayStation 4. It is either a platform or an indie game. So it's an RPG platformer or RPG indie. It's fantasy in nature. From 2018, that is single player at his side view. There you go. And Cook, I'll be back, no worries. Lots of green there. Lots of green. There will be an engine. Gris. It's not Gris, but it is Unity. Another green on the board. We are looking for an RPG fantasy that could either be, indie is in all of these, but it could also be platform or puzzle. So it might be an indie RPG, indie fantasy RPG from 2018, a single player, side view, and on the Unity engine. $779. Might have it. Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom. Oh, if I could spell monster. It's not Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom. It's not Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom. Oh, so Sash, to stop me doing one, you don't type in wait because I won't be able to see the chat. I think, is it this one? Yeah, you type in that. That stops me when I'm on the other scene. 6 minutes remain. A fantasy side view game from 2018 that is single player on the Unity engine. Look at that guy's face at the end. Yeah. I won't recognize anyone. Yeah, I know what you mean. The one I used to love watching was the Rumble rather than WrestleMania. Watching the Royal Rumble was great, so good. Was not Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom. Any final thoughts? We will let this one hang until Friday. Looks like we might be done. Spend Saturday with her and we watched it together. That was lovely, Adam. That is really lovely. It's going well, Sam. 779. I think we're going to leave it there for the night. We'll raid out to somebody lovely on mobile. That's okay. That is all right. We'll leave it till Friday. We've done well, though. Very good. Let's see who we can raid out to. If you've enjoyed the stream today, do not go. Give me 60 seconds of your time. 60 seconds of your time. We'll find someone cool to raid out to. How long has this person been going for? Yeah, grab the raid message. There we go. Yeah, give me 60 seconds of your time. Come with me for the raid. We'll go and say hello to somebody absolutely lovely. But yeah, thank you all for being here today. Thank you for your company. We will be playing a full, massive Assassin's Creed Shadow stream tomorrow, which we're looking forward to. We're going to try and kill another main target, maybe find some more pets. But yeah, thank you. 779, creeping closer to 800, but we're within 100 now of the world record, which is very exciting. All right. Okay. I'll see you all tomorrow.